Good morning, everybody. How are you? Oh, big stretch. Yeah, we got weep, boop, bop, boop. These guys. I was hanging out in Scholarly Frog stream and they were playing Rift Wizard 3 and I was just like, I want to play Rift Wizard 3. And so here we are. Here we are now. Oh, little dot there. Is that my background? Oh, it's the very edge of my desk. Were you really gonna play something different before that? I was. Like Monday, I did some The King is Watching, and I was thinking of doing more The King is Watching, but like, watching someone else play is just like, I want to play. So we're gonna do some Rift Wizard 3. If I have willpower, there may be something else later. If I have willpower. We'll see. We'll see. Going on, Panda. Chronomancer? Probably not. There will be nothing else later. I have plenty more to do in here. Mordred himself will design your rifts. There's only one path forward. You will fall. Will I fall, Mordred? Will I? I'm going right to the bad one. We're doing the hardest one right now. Awaken, wizard. Mordred designed the run. In order to fight him, I must be the Golden Wizard. Get ready for pain. Pain like you've never experienced before. This is new.
Very good.
You've struggled to beat Realm 5. Oh my. Ad that doesn't hide the stream. Ideally, the only ads I should have are when people first arrive, the onboarding ads. Because in order to avoid the onboard ads, the ones where you see an ad when you first arrive, I need to manually run. I think for every 30 seconds of ad I run, there's like 20 minutes of ad-free stream. So I have to run like 3 minutes of ads to get an hour of ad-free, like no onboarding for an hour. So I'd have to take a lot of pee breaks and run ads during the pee breaks. But I might try and, like, when I go BRB, I might try and just run ads while I'm on BRB. That way, when people arrive in raids, there's a chance they won't have onboarding ads. Mid-roll ads are absolute shit, and I'm really glad you don't do them. When I saw I had the option to turn those off, I turned those off. Those are bad. I don't like those. damn it. I just wanted to cascade. Oh no. No. I goofed off too much. I know how I want to start this run. But we gotta make sure we grab them fast. Run! Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, so I could be on. Bang, bang. The one realm he doesn't make. All right, let's see what Mordred gives us here. YZ, YZ, and I. And we get Blood, Eye, Dark, and Ice. I get one of your always active subs for that very reason, because I don't run mid-rolls. Mid-rolls are just too annoying. Like, I wouldn't want to watch my own stream, so I wouldn't put on. You were running around in circles getting pantsed. Yeah, I was. What's going on, Grim? How are you? Let's re-roll and see what happens. Oh, there are no re-rolls. This is all we get. Oh, no. Four more casts is making me a little nervous. Hopefully this guy can help out. He can't. He's useless. Really let me down here, Annihilation Goo. No! They both hit me at the same time. Alright, can we afford to be as greedy as I want to be? Maybe we have to be a little less greedy on Mordred's vengeance? No. No, that can't be right. That doesn't sound right. Surely we could be greedy. Eight more casts. Alright, Mordred has deigned. We're getting DHM and 2 Ts. But a ruby heart, I can get behind that. What's going on, said no one? Nothing could reach me. Ow, something reached me. Live and drink. Sorcery tome, huh? Ah, Taraka Levy. Come on. That's realm 3? Annihilation goo. Why? Alright, I have a nice little spot I can kind of chill out in here while we figure out how we gonna deal with this problem. Double damage from Holy, I have 6 spell points. Sanction the target. Sanction, maybe? It's a very pricey one, but it's a good one. 4 charges won't be enough. Do like Pillar of Fire, but it's not good enough yet. Four charges last for 15 turns. I like Lonely Idol. Oh, I can't target the wizard? Come on. Now, Golden Skulls. You are excellent. Only take half damage from dark sources. You could heal each other. This dark damage isn't that bad. Golden Skulls could be a good direction to move in here. I do like Sanction, though. It'll take a while, but it'll eventually die. If we sanction the fool. And then we're pivoting away from our current chaos and sorcery into good stuff. And almost infinite with Golden Skulls. Golden Skulls are very good. And I've been wanting to mess around with the headgear part. Yeah, the Archangel's Halo. He'll take 60 holy damage because he's taken double holy anytime he casts a spell, or if he takes holy damage from somewhere else. We can't really make the holy damage part happen, but every time he casts a spell, so like, we could just keep on tempting him into casting. But that sounds remarkably dangerous, because we'll be taking damage, I assume, to make him cast. Golden Skulls, on the other hand, potential there. Fortunately, you have to wait for them to randomly make their way over there. There we go. They're both doing it. I'm gonna hang out in my bunker. Did I already lose a skull? Damn it! Well, this has gone poorly. We learned a valuable lesson, at least. Oh god, they're whittling through my wall! My wall! We are already screwed. it's over. I don't think Sanction would have made enough of a difference that I'm going to be like, we should have taken Sanction. But my god, for a floor 3 situation, this is rough! Alright, floor 3 is gonna be that scary. We need to try and trick the game. How's this, game? I'm going life drain. Wait, I did. I forgot to click on it. Mordred's Vengeance. How's this game? I'm going life drain. I was like, wait, why are there 3 exits? We have to try and juke the game. Make it think we're doing one thing, and then pivot. Lull it into a false sense of security. HCYYM. Careful, people. Okay, a limb collector's the only scary man there. He takes no damage from dark. The game is trying to juke us, but we did this in preparation for juking it. Very weak to holy. So maybe now we'll do our golden skulls, because I think they can handle ghost ravens and limb collectors. That sounds like something they can do. Especially if we try and bum rush this man. It is actively trying to screw us. That's why I'm saying we have to try and juke the game. We want to try and make sure it doesn't have a chance to really, like, build anything. Power spiking it. Greed and get you bonked. Is chaos the way? Like the School of Magic called chaos, or like just changing what I'm doing as I go? Like I'm trying to make the game think at the moment that I'm going dark damage. I don't know how it reads what we're doing. Like obviously if we make a wish list, I feel like it could use that against us. I mean, I do like chaos. He doesn't care about what you wish for. Alright, so the wish list still won't be there. But I assume he's looking at, like, what spells I have and stuff like that. Like, he's gonna try and block the damage types. Alright, Golden Skull. 2 shields, 78 damage. Only taking half physical. We should be able to Zerg down this dude with 2 Golden Skulls. And if he doesn't have a chance to take steps, all the better. Can't help but notice you guys are not yet attacking this man, please. Golden Skull, what are you doing? He's just stun locking you? Fight back, you dumb bastards! Heavenly Blast. Alright. Shrine of Reformation. Immune to dark damage, largely immune to dark damage, but a lot of weak to holy, and I have holy. 2 spell points. Bloodshift could be a fun one to give our skulls. I probably want to give them hats. Minion range, radius. I can't make the North Pole right now, right? No. Rod of Heaven's Assault. Undead. Undead. Demon. That'd be a strong opener. At least for one floor. What tags am I getting there? Easy, RI. We must ponder. We must ponder and make weird choices. I've reached a point in my spidering that I can't fall asleep without a web anymore. Makes you a very specific kind of spider. Let's go on, Phospholite. I know it's been suggested before, but I will mirror the sentiment. Mostly because I don't always know fun names for shoes and hats and whatnot. We probably do need a category button just for, like, armor types. Like, I think something in the game is called a diadem, right? Yeah, this is a type of hat. But there might be folks out there that don't know a diadem's hat. Yeah, I think it's also Diablo that taught me what a diadem is. Right? Just because there's stuff that, like, uses equipment. Might be nice to just know, like, what counts as a hat? What counts as shoes? We'll probably end up with something in the game that could wear your chest piece. What counts as a chest piece? An animated coat rack. He wears a pair of robes and runs around. I really do love boreal armor, though. I need an I and an M for boreal armor. I can make boreal armor and Rod of Heaven's Assault. What's the line of sight look like on this floor, though? I want to pick up a lot of F's and E's. I think I want to go for the Purifier at some point. And what's funny is we could have the Purifier and the Heavenly Blast can cast Immolate as well. We'll immolate everything. I played with this yesterday. This is a fun one. The Hemanthus. I made a shotgun bouncy ball build yesterday. Alright, let's do boreal armor. I am... and a 3. I think I just need the H for the other one I want. Yep. Okay. Shit, I'm in his nose. I messed up again. I keep on forgetting. There we go. Ow! Get out of here, jerk. Risk it. Guy pushed me! He pushed me into the nose! Damn it! Mordred's vengeance is rough. I don't care about Summon Blade. It'll get me through floor 1. And we'll see what we get for floor 2. Votive Candle. Some healing. Self-targeting ice. Let's go, swords. Okay. Now what? Five spell points to get Spirit Nova. Klaatu, Varata. Going on, Bigby. Hmm. Eight turns. 6 turns. Good work. Whoops. It's important we get to the other side of them, otherwise we weren't finishing that stage. Gemini twin, oh, come on. At least we have this. Oh crap, I thought I got rid of that. All right, where do we go from here? Love chain lightning. They only have one shield up pop. Gemini twins are going to be the issue, but we have 2 more spell points on the stage. Each turn does fire, lightning, or physical damage to enemies within 4 tiles. 5 damage a pop. Flame burst is nice, but we don't have a lot of charges on it. Do like rot gaze.
Hey!
Usually Schrodingus is doing a fun Dark Souls joke when someone pops in and says, hey. But I think Schrodingus is right. That sounds like bot talk to me. We don't take too kindly to robots around these parts. Slimify is good. This is a fun challenge only because, if only because, rather than just taking spells, my brain, it's like, take this, what's gonna happen after I take it? Where are we gonna go from here? Advertising slot wheels? What, is Mighty Odin like bots now? I don't see the bot going away. You think you know a guy, and now here we are. You know what, for 4 spell points. What do we do, man? What do we do? I can take Bouncing Slime Ball. And if we take Impact, it'll do 12 damage on the initial hit and then bounce around. Which will be great for dealing with the Void Children. Except they have 8 and they take half physical. Ugh. Ugh. Awful. Chain Lightning will be nice, except for they have the old shields. The internet pooped itself? Chain Fireball might be nice. Do lightning and fire damage. We'll still need other stuff, though. Going Pure Dark is the easiest for the game to counter. I almost want to start over. A fun direction to go might be Debuff Land. We could do a lot of different damage types. And it's fairly defensive if we're, like, constantly silencing, poisoning. That might be a fun direction to go. Might be a little bit late in the experience here, but let's give it a go. Oh, right, you guys are immune to poison. Foolish me. Gonna need some more spell points. And hope my thunderclouds can help me out. Thank you, thunderclouds. I'll be fine. Let me guess. Alright, not immune to poison. Damn it. We need far sending. I like that idea, maybe. I don't know if we're gonna be doing Mordred's Vengeance today. This is a rough one. Mordred's mean. I will take Life Drain to start. Favorite new spell so far? I like a lot of them. Rot Gaze might be one of my new faves. But honestly, Bouncing Slime Ball is so fun. I was a little down on it when I first playing with it, but having done a run around it now, I really dig it. Stonewake's really good too. I came here hoping this man would be able to help me out. Alright, I need to back up. He'll be able to heal me, but only after 5 more turns. Summon your friends! What are you doing? I hate you. You've left me for dead! Killed me! He never made his children. I was really counting on him. Mordred's Vengeance. How do I want to proceed? My false prophet was an extra false prophet. Extra false. Need to make it to 8 spell points if I want to Thunder Blink around. Use that fire aura to our advantage. Iron Imp Scuttler. Iron Imp, of course, immune to our damage. But what if I were to have Heaven Strike? I used the correct one. The bot assumes everyone's using it right. Just to mess with everybody. Two fire drakes, huh? Can't help but assume that my dragons are going to be attacking me. Come on, dragons. What's going on, Blue? I know what I want to do with my Thunderstrike. But upgrading it would be a silly thing to do right now. Could take you just to push people away from me. What if my dragons can finish this floor on their own? Might take Stone Eater just so I can try and outpace. Yeah, I think I will. Ah. This way, dragons. Come along. Get 'em, boys. Rough 'em up. Don't come this way. Yes. You're doing it. Good dragons. Because you're a oh, you're not temporary ghosts. Alright, wash me clean. Got your first win last night? Well done, Pix. What was the build? Ha ha ha! Early Shrine of Perfection it landed on Watcher form. 2 duplication shrines, 2 razor eyes, 2 lodestars, grafted metallic onto black hole. That sounds amazing. Single cast a Watcher form? That sounds great. Alright, I have 8 spell points. Problem is, they're giving me things that are immune to lightning, of course. Geovs! Thank you for that follow and welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. Have you been enjoying Rift Wizard 3? That's a mean floor 4, let me tell you. Wow, that's a mean floor 4. Alright, totally immune to lightning. Like, the plan is... make it holy. Got your first win? Congratulations. I keep on forgetting to pin... pin the video. Mighty Odin, would you pin the video? That way when people are new, I could be like, here you go. Or any mod that feels like pinning the video. Alright, we'll use 4 spell points. Ah, nice! I got 3 educational videos out. Haha! Alright, we're now doing holy damage. So these guys no longer immune to us. What's going on, Milk? Oh, of course. Feel free to ask all the questions you want. For dummies. We don't want to call people dummies. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? European or African? Oh, I don't know. We have 18 casts. Play a game called Dragon Crystal for the Sega Master System. I have never heard of that, but it looks like it. Interesting. I want to look this up now. Dragon Crystal. Oh, interesting. Looks like the kind of game I would have liked as a kid. Feels to me like 10 plus stages are very debuff heavy, and I can't progress without Flagellant's Cup or Purify every run. How do I escape that? I haven't run into as many debuffs. They are out there. But often you can just avoid them by being far enough away that they can't hit you with the debuffs. Of course, the on-death ones are a little harder. There are new companions. The Bard can remove debuffs, the Alchemist can remove debuffs, the Valkyrie can remove debuffs. And I believe there are new spells being added to the game that also will remove more debuffs in the future. The avenues for removing debuffs have been growing. In fact, I think Immolate now has one too, right? Manually casting Immolate will remove all debuffs from the caster. Yeah. But I'm often stunned or frozen to death. There are a lot of things that will make it so you're immune to being frozen. Yeah, Purity can now remove debuffs. Sorry, Purity can remove debuffs. Immolate can now remove debuffs. Boop-a-doop. Molten Carapace can make it so you're immune to being frozen. I think the big learning curve for the game is there's just a lot of game. So there are a lot of solutions to problems, but they're just kind of mixed in there. There's one for immunity to poison, one for frozen, one for necrosis. I think there might be one for bleed. Can't remember if there's one for stun. Ugh, this is gonna be such a bummer of a floor. There's like an avenue we have to go down, and it's just being guarded by a billion watchers. That's true. Stun effects in general for you have Ambrosia. So the top of the map has like sentry guns. We'll just refer to it that way. Everyone's immune to lightning, but now we are doing holy damage. Yeah, Immolation was recently, that upgrade was recently added. Yeah, once we're through this choke point, we're gonna be shot a bunch. And there's more on the way, yeah. Immune to lightning, immune to arcane. Yeah, if we stand where they can see us, we're just dead. Four spell points for Wheel of Death. The problem is we need to clear out a lot of problems first. The Wheel of Death would be fun. Yeah, I'm thinking I might want to do something a little bit more minion-y. Like, I might set up... No, immune to arcane. Yeah, maybe they'll join you if you turn into a watcher. I'm just one of you guys. Just a watcher here. There's an answer. We just need to figure out what that answer is. Like blind, we could go with blind or darkness, so we could just get in there and take out the stupid shooters. Orb of Night, maybe? Can we make any really good shoes? Hey, I'm watching over here. No, I cannot. I can make a holy staff so my radius is larger. Do we want to do golden skulls again, or golden skulls immune to lightning damage? They are in fact immune to lightning damage. This one will be able to see me. But it's only one, and I can try and get out of there quick. I think we're going back into Golden Skull territory. Oh! Why? Oh, I'm eating the walls! I'm eating the walls! I ate my cover! Oh my god. Good golly. I was so hungry. I was so hungry for walls! Alright. I clicked on the wrong one again. I'm eating the walls, I'm eating the walls! I can't believe I ate the walls and died. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 spell points just to get to a point where I'll feel alright. Means I have to make it to floor 5 and pick up a spell point on floor 5. We have to do it with only the tools along the way, which is a little rough. You're locked in, you did 5 of the trials, well done, Prod. Game's really got you, huh? I love Rift Wizard 3. This is a challenge run called Mordred's Vengeance, and the game is actively trying to put together levels that work against me. So it's a bit tough, this one. like you, Cog. Good luck with this spread, Mordred. Come on, buddy. Don't go that way! No! Alright, bud, you got this. You threw 10,000 away just to show off. What's going on, Endo? Lightning Jar, Nacris Cysts. Oh yes, 100% prod. It's not only that the game is actively putting things on here that are going to like counter my builds. Like we're already starting to see more arcane resist because I'm only doing arcane. But it's also just weighted a lot heavier. i.e., the monsters are scarier. Screw all of you! Oh, you little bastard. It doesn't matter, they're too strong. They're too strong! God damn. Yeah, like Rift 4 and 5 are just like walls here. Razor Eye North Pole? Oh my god, yes, very strong. Let's go on, Jack. Wonder with Imp Summoning, died at 20, not even from the boss, from that annoying mirror duplicator. Ah, the one that makes more of himself. And any debuffs supplied to him go to you instead. Mirror of Galed. I don't know how we're gonna go through Mordred's Vengeance. This is a tough one. Like a wizard. Challenge is extra hard. Like, once they're taking half damage from Magic Missile, Violent Warp is not going to put in the time we need it to put in. Doo-doo-doo. Where is my boy? Free spells. Now you're talking my language game. Yes. Void Beam, maybe? Tell me I'm not the only one that thinks that guy's Puck. I think I know the painting you're talking about. Think for early floors. Slime ball, my beloved. Internet brain rot. I wonder if true sight would mean bouncing ball could just hit everybody. Period. In line of sight. Mystic Vision also lets you ignore line of sight requirement for casting spells. So, like, for me, casting, it ignores line of sight. But what about for the bouncing slime ball? Because I know when we try and do channeled stuff, or rituals, True Vision doesn't let us channel through walls, for instance. BU and BDE, Idol of Frost, Horned Toad, Spike Spirit. We're good for the next floor. Hasn't realized to put just ghosts in front of me. Maybe Void Beam? Void Beam is really good. I feel like Petrify and Glassify would be a nice one, though. Let's take Petrify. It's a good spell. I'm down to 20 health. How quickly are you going off, friend? I feel like that was going off faster than normal, but maybe I'm losing my mind. I thought I could make it to the heart in time. Alright, I'm still feeling... I'm feeling my starter. I think bouncing slime ball is a good starter. Impact is a good upgrade to start with.
Very good.
Yeah. That's kind of what really makes it shine. Is we're not just doing damage, we're also generating some aggro. Some aggro pull. And now we just hope these guys are enough to finish the job. Do you usually have a full build in mind, or you adapt to components as you go? It depends on what I'm doing. Like, sometimes I sit down and I know I want to try and do something. For Mordred's Vengeance, this challenge run we're doing, I have I have no idea. Like, I'm just kind of feeling it out and trying to figure out how best to counter the game as it tries to counter me. Like, I know right now I would love to get any of the number of target stuff. So, like, a letter T would be great. Sorry, a letter A would be great. But, like, are we gonna find a letter A? I mean, crafting is the hardest part so far. Can they kill this in 40 turns? What tags do I have? Sorcery, Chaos, Slime, Conjuration. I have no Slime tags, no Conjuration tags, no Chaos tags. God damn. Calm down there, Satan. Idol of Rebirth? Come on! And what tags are we getting here? H, U, L, and E. Oh, come on. Well, I want these three things dead quickly. Just as fast as I can kill them. Before this gives them rebirths. Heal! Your run is blessed. Mother of God. You couldn't bounce that guy? We sure? Oh my God. Oh, good. You've respawned. One of the spell points is under it. here to help my slimes out. As best I can. They're very interested in killing that, which who could blame them, right? Let me guess, you reincarnate? Awesome. Please die faster. Once this is dead, I feel like we might have a chance. Yeah, I'm just gonna trade places with you. If it's Berserk, do you think maybe it'll give my slabs reincarnations? Yes, come on. Come on, baby. Yes! There is a problem. And that problem, of course, is that enemy slimes are being generated. Alright, those are the problem. My slimes can't hurt their slimes. I have one spell point. God damn it, what are we gonna do about this? Fortunately, Dragon Claw means I gotta climb right on into there and take a lot of lightning damage. I guess what we could do is claw for Philosopher's Stone, just to see if we can, like, get casts back. Because it will be a sorcery dragon claw, so we could just cast it over and over again. And every time we get slime bounce, we're able to do some damage again. And then start life draining fools. Blood Bullet and Life Drain? I'm already out of Life Drain casts. Sorry, slime. Listen, one ice slime, I would like you to somehow get out into the world. Alright, got my bouncy. You're an enemy. Oh, okay, good, good. Oh my god. Pick the emergency life drain. It's like I needed something. Oh, you could reach me from there? That's very unfortunate. for watching you. What we have here is a disaster. A disaster. We have one type of slime that can't hurt another type of slime. And when I do generate a slime, if it's not a type that is immune to lightning, they just die. Yeah, I think we might just be in a soft lock. Although we are gaining more ground than they are, we might actually be okay. We might make it through this. I take the Ricky Bobby view on soft locks. And what's the Ricky Bobby view? We're getting to a point where he's kind of stuck. I hate you so much. God damn it! Thanks for the health, loser. Gotcha. You don't have any more reincarnations now, do ya, friend? Damn it! He teleported away. Well, I'll get you. You're almost dead. Mother of God, I hate you. Gimme. Thanks for the health, loser. No more reincarnations. All right. Every time one dies, we'll replace it with our slimes. Time now. Time to clean these streets. Slow and steady. Longest time to sing. No. The other day, in order to kill Gaia, I had to do 4,000 laps around the level. That's probably the longest I've been in any one Rift Wizard level. Only 3 remain! One slime. Oh my god. I cannot believe we made it through that floor. Pure madness. Crap, it's the frost idol again. I'm blind. Squinty eyes of a blind wizard trying to figure out why I can't cast anyway. God damn it. How are we gonna survive you? Ooh, multi-mancer staff. That's really nice. I do want that a lot. But I believe I need to focus on silken sandals, unfortunately. As long as I only use one of my T's and no A, I'm okay. Descend upon it, my children. Saw that move where you took a bullet for your slime so you could heal. I'm not gonna let my boy die. Get down, Mr. Slimodon! Ooh. Yeah, very pumpkin forward. A lot of this, man. Did Life Drain get cast? Does Life Drain not count as a cantrip for Cantrip Cascade? It is a ranged spell. Oh, sorcery. Sorcery. Right. My brain shut down. Damn it, I need evocation amalgamation. Yep. I had a little bit of a brain whoopsie. A bit of a whoopsie happened. Bounce right. Why won't you bounce right? Alright, it bounced good that time. But it wasn't enough. That brain whoopsie really cost me. For whatever reason, my brain was like, yeah, we're gonna be okay. Well, life drain, and my bouncy ball's gonna go off, but we need a different part. I don't feel so good. Like, I can't shoot you guys. I'm poisoned for 2 turns. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, Bouncing Slime Ball has a lot of potential for this one. We gotta not let that happen, though. We can't fall into the trap of, whoops, I bought a spell that doesn't work. And I did it again. Path of Mordred. Mordred's Vengeance, rather. Is real tough. But I'm liking Slime Ball to get us started. The armors are scary. They're highly resistant, they return damage to you, which is always rough. A Shrine of Knowledge on a floor with a 3-tagger. Okay. right. Big money indeed. Like, the struggle is keeping up with the game. That might be how we do it. Oh, gross. How's it going, Alias? I mean, given that I'm on Mordred's Vengeance, I imagine you can guess how many wins I've had today. Oh, baby. The only problem is we didn't get shocking momentum, but what a lucky grab. More fires in Canada? You guys just keep on lighting that place up. You gotta calm down. You can't not see those guys and not get excited. All right, calm down there, Satan. What floor is this? 4? Christ. Spending money that would improve most people's lives? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Huh. Yeah, the game's trying to counter you as you go. Like, the problem is you can't not take good spells because you'll get outpaced either way. But so far, bouncing slime ball's nice. It's been helping out. Now we have another good spell. Would love to increase my goddamn damage, though. I can afford nothing that ups my damage. And Stormwand's one of the only ones that doesn't help me with my current plans. And I'm not getting a letter A in here. So sad we didn't get the it grows in strength as it goes Death Shock upgrade. It's a real bummer. Hi, friend. Yes, it does. Getting a little worried. That's why I was worried. I pushed it closer to me. Oh god, team. Team? Protect me. Back down to 58 health. How nice. Super screwed. God damn it. Oh my god. Well, all my friends are gone, so... Woofers. Blood slime ascendancy? Was I able to afford that? No, I didn't have any Z's. Like, the hard part so far is, like... I don't know how smart the game is about trying to counter you, but letters that would be helpful for any kind of equipment are very hard. Very hard. Like, it would have been great to have that. I think we need to make a Philosopher's Stone pretty much immediately. Running out of casts is happening at a shocking frequency. Doot doot. I know when I play normal. Well, yeah, playing normal, you'll find those tags, right? What are we getting on this for? B, D, E, D, and N. That's a somewhat disappointing lineup there. During Mordred's Vengeance? Probably because I'm starting with Slime Ball here. I'm not finding K's or Z's. What's the limitation on this challenge? The challenge is actively trying to counter your build. Like, whatever choices you make, the game is trying to play around those choices. Enemies that are strong against your damage types. Lack of tools to help with your builds. Yeah. This all happened because people would often make jokes like, it's like the game knows what I'm looking for! Oh, luminous threads. At least that's a nice grab. There's already a 3x3. Drain all charges. Is flying, so it can just cross this gap. No problem. Ba ba ba. Healthy variety of slimes up there will help. Not liking that. 74 physical damage, my poor slimes. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, you little bastard! Well, what do we do now? He's still so healthy. I can just try and go for that. Just Dragon Claw my way through. Oh, shit. Send a picture of the sky or front. Alright, let's see. Give me a moment. Oh my god. Can we not afford to make a Philosopher's Stone? I need to pick up that item up there. Son of a bitch. Alright, there is a play here. Blood Vial would keep you healthy. Right up until this thing does 74 damage. I guess only gonna take 30 what damage? 30 something damage instead? Still a lot of damage, but... Now we throw everything into a Philosopher's Stone. Do. That was both its reincarnations at once? Oh my god, the ones that could do dives will be able to get in here in one. Do. Thus negating the whole point. It's already become... Come on. Psych! Approach me. This is... Enter the meat grinder, please. Slow and steady. Approach me. Said approach me. Oh my god. It took everything I had. Oh my god. And now Idol of Frost is just gonna body me. Or will it? That's why I landed on it. Just like, yes. This is good stuff. And then it starts sucking. Idol of Frost, you're so mean. What's the next? Answer my question. We're already dead. We're already dead. Technically, there is a way. We need to be able to survive the ice that's going to keep on coming. It has the holy tag, but doesn't offer resistance, so Luminous will be wasted here, but it's the only way to survive. We need shields. Shields or healing. Hut! Hut! 3 turns. It's about to happen. My poor slimes can't survive. Oh. Someone gave their slimes too much caffeine. If only had the SP to do the sniper's nest again. It's a hard challenge. Honestly, even just having the only one exit part is hard. Let alone that Mordred's controlling what the one exit does. What if we just make a Rift Key staff, like, right away? If we can. As if he would allow such a thing. We only need an A and 2 T's. How hard could it be? He cried out. Gotta reverse psychology of the game, right? I was surprised your impact kick. I found the bounce made things kind of scary. If we can get lucky and get the right tags, we could make Skybreaker array, and then suddenly that bounce is doing so much more damage. But no luck so far. Opportunity Drive says the wish list doesn't actually do anything against us. So I'm just gonna put it on there. Along with Battle Mage and Finger 6. He only looks at your spells. Really, only the spells. Hmm. He knows what you're looking for. Sounds like it only looks at spells? Oh no. Fire dogs, quick! Protect your father. You've let me down, fire dogs. Come on, a slime that can do non-physical damage. You're gonna make me take a spell, aren't you? Get him! Damn it, slimes! Fine, fine. You're all relatively close to dead. No one's immune to arcane. Maybe we'll just take magic missile. Yeah, Cantrip Cascade's kind of where I'm going with bouncing slime ball here, but I keep on doing like the upgrades first, and I don't have enough money for the other stuff. Check magic missile. Chaos Tome. Very funny. O-T-T-I-W. The letter A is just the hardest goddamn letter to find in this. Well, this sucks. Did a really cool Geometer Staff ice build yesterday. Ooh. What was I thinking buying this goddamn arcade spell? The burrowing enemies have really opened up the level for me, I see. Thankfully, you can't see me yet. I know these ghosts are sucking up a lot of bounces. And I hate them for it. But killing one ghost only prevents one damage from happening. And it's over. I hate you so much. Teamwork makes the dream work. And me blowing myself up because I had double ice frenzy mask and my icicles were too huge. That'll happen. Alright, one more with our current plan. And then maybe I'll just do a different challenge run? Kind of mull this one over in my head a little bit. Alright, Mordred. You son of a bitch. Amalgamate Slime. Orb of Night. Some nice spells here. Need that double damage, really. Alright, how well can you guys handle this? Pretty well. So if I want Skybreaker Array, we want to avoid taking any lightning, metal, or arcane. There's my lightning tag. This could be fun. I feel like Amalgamate Slime could be a fun way to, like, we run out of casts and we make one super slime. I like Fire Drake, but they are kind of squishy. They will die pretty quick. Unless we get lucky and have lava levels. Like, this is a lava floor, but the next stage, water. Just get Volcano! So that would require me to have 8 spell points going. We're almost there. It's a big investment, though. Just to make our little dragons better. Eye of Fire. It is good, I agree. Like, Amalgamate's kind of already where I'm going, but... is Variety a better way to go? Dark Staff plus Orb of Night. I do like Orb of Night. Like, all 4 of these have their benefits. Eye of Fire's nice passive damage that I don't have to worry about. Fire Drakes could get strong if we invest in it. Problem is, I really want to take Kinetic Conservation very soon. That makes us go from doing 12 damage on cast to 18 damage on cast. And then it bounces around 3 more times. That's just good stuff. I really like Engulfing Darkness. 10 dark damage and 2 turns of blind. Let's take Orb of Night. Nice having a thing we could set down to kind of like, this is my area. Now that is a very nice Seal Fate. No one has the lightning tag. Oh yeah, the lightning totems. Do you think it's intentional that the lemon component does literally nothing most of the time? The lemon. What's the lemon component? LMN. This one right here, Thunder God's Fang. I've had floors where I just won. Like, land on floor, land on that component. Floor's done, everything was already lightning. That was fun. Hello. Whoops, I blew it up. Make another one. Ah, you guys got this. Can I get an A? Come on. Ew. Oh, I would blot out the sun. This might be a floor where I pivot and take a different spell right now. Just right the heck now. Hello, Chain Lightning. Not a lot of casts on you, but very helpful casts. A lot of horrible bleeding going on. Oh, thank God, I'm done bleeding. I have concerns. Or I know. Mother of God. healing light. I guess I could just try and keep it alive and lure things toward me. All the spawners are gone after all. It's currently bleeding. What about Rotkeys? Rotkeys might be good enough here. No, poison resistant. What a jerk. Although again, if we could lure him in. Annihilate would help out. Dark damage. Might go with an eye spell. Nope, not equipment. Although out of curiosity, could we craft something here that would be excellent? Philosopher's Stone, I still want to get online soon. Get another. Improve the radius of my orb. And get another orb. Kind of cheap the build. Needs to be minion damage. Necrosis. Alright. Oh, I didn't think you would kill it. 1 hit point? What an asshole. Alright, back to, yes, making that particular dark staff real quick. I want to hold on to this. And now die. Just grab a lightning bolt. No. He's coming for me. He's very immune to lightning. In one more step, I will be in range. And now the juke. I wanted to quick step onto the guy that would heal me. I wanted both. I was greedy. All right, one more try. One more try on Mordred's Vengeance. I want to do a cantrip cascade experience. That's what I want to do. I feel like there's a lot of potential there. MT, NB, and B. A ghost immediately? That's just mean. Just make my slimes. I've ruined myself by taking chain lightning early. Chaos Seed? Really? Wow. Unexpected. Hello, scary. But not gonna complain about that. Just stop giving out health. We're lucky, so far he's been playing fair. God damn it! Fairish, yeah. It's only 10 spell points to do Chain Fireball. Surely we couldn't greed that close to the sun, right? Damn it. I want to greed so hard. Like, oh, this is perfect. This is the ideal amount of greeting right here. Sorry, I'm illiterate. Like, if I could pick up these spell points, I could get it online. Let you get closer. Alright, it won't be as possible as I wanted, unfortunately. I will need to finish off with a little bit of fireball, but I got stuck in forest of my own making. Oh. Psychic forest. Yeah, the trees are great, but they are a somewhat reliable soft locking method. A prison of your own tree making. So unfortunately I spent one on fireball, which means on the next floor I won't be able to get fireball online right away. Also, these little guys just ruined everything ever. Come on, Annihilation Goo. Yep, those little sprites are real bastards. Yes, Annihilation Goo, yes! Ow. Alright, you're gonna ruin my life, and I can't make anything that makes shields for me at the moment. Alright, 6 turns. 4, 3, 2. I'm out of fireball, so I have to buy something. Back to the old classic. Please throw the boulder at him. Ugh. Alright, I can't greed quite as hard as I want, maybe. I'm not custom. What? When will my brain... You know what? I'm gonna go pee. Gonna fill a glass with soda. Then we're ready to go. All right, powered up with caffeine and sugar water. sugar water. And I'll eat this piece of candy. This isn't even his final form. Alright, awaken, wizard. Mordred's being a huge... Oh, I knocked my thing over. Mordred's being a real piece of work. A real piece of work. I think my starter's still going to be all reliable bouncy ball. Armored goblins and fire spirits. Hit me! Haha, fool! Hit me, see what happens. I think you guys got the rest. All right. Oh, it's got the lightning tag. A fire damage aura is pretty nice, though. Shields are always good. Isle of Frost is my just the worst. I really hate you, Idle Frost. Charisma ring would be jawsome. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da. Oh my god. Can I make a Philosopher's Stone already? Nope. Still need 4 more tags. Wait, how many you have? 3? Oh, hold on now. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, it's gonna be a never-ending parade. I'm never getting out of here. Man, a ring of magnetic charisma would go a long way, wouldn't it? Let's see. A singular bouncing ball is not going to get me through you. I'd have to buy another spell. All the while, this is going to be happening. Ring of magnetic charisma is E and M, right? Charisma. 2 E's, 2 M's. That's not like the most impossible thing to get going. Like, I'm already at 2 M's. Maybe we could try and make that happen. I mean, we can't try and do anything, right? Like, it's entirely up to the game. But that might be an interesting direction to go. Yeah. Alright, I got my fire AoE. Crap. It's just you and me annoying. How are we gonna solve for X? Two spell points. I have 1800 damage if I just poke it. I mean, we could just claw it over and over and over again. That is the cheap way to go, right? Death Touch would also work out. Whoa. L, Y, and M. I just need an A. I need an A. Like, I haven't taken an arcane spell in 1,000 years, and I just cannot. For the life of me. Where am I? Giving people shields, sir? Enough of that. No shield, no shield. God damn it. You hit me for 8. You also hit me for 8. I have 2 spell points. Will I ever see the L again? I feel like we could use the Y before we use the L. Oh, it doesn't matter. I have to use it anyway. Just stay alive. Get some chaff in there. Get him, team! I'm not feeling remarkably confident right now. Just take whatever lets me survive. Nothing else matters. An A? Go to hell. Come on. Come on. Well, I walked into it. Did you push me? No, I'm in. I'm still not in the smile. That's all that matters. Completely immune to dark damage. Of course you are. They look down on you. Boop ba dooby dibby dip doo. Touch of death it. Annihilate. 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 Oh, I'm out of annihilate. Just slow and steady. God damn. HERM. Another pumpkin. Didn't mean to cast that. Oh god, is that the frost one again? Get out of here. Birds! God damn it, I hate birds. Three turns. Let's try and remove the Boyds. Oh my god. Mother of God! We're alive! We're alive! Alright, next floor. I-E-I-N. We're now casting a lot of fireballs. You know what letter's gonna be hard to find, I bet? The letter fucking S. I feel like that's gonna be hard to find. Really feel like it's gonna be hard finding that one. I can't remember if we've seen any S's ever in these runs. Ugh. Archangel Spear, that's cute. It's kind of tempting, right? Not that we could do much with Archangel Spear. Yeah, getting a second exo would be good. I'm leaning toward making a magic wand just so we get more value out of our casts. Especially with our chain lightning. Both would be nice, but I don't think we can make both. We don't have a lot of gear at the moment. But it would be great. Let's see, how many tags do we need total? Philosopher's Stone requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And Magic Wand is 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 15. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We land on this, in theory. Problem be, what do I do about the fucking bear? Right? Was I crazy? Did I count right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 15. 3, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We should be able to do it. We already have some shields at the moment. Alright, so Magic Wand. It's already got sorcery in it, so we're good there. We don't have any lightning, but we can put fire in. There's no dark tags here. Wow. As long as we put an F in each of them, we're okay. An F. An I and an N. You know what? No. An F. An H and an E. Wait, I can't put extras in. We gotta remember that part too. F is the important one. H and E. If we do fire damage, we can make the wand that does for all the fire damage casts. It's an enchantment, right? Let's actually back out. Let's assume fire is the direction we're moving. Silver Melt, we would be casting Mercurize, and Mercurize is dark, metallic, enchantment conjuration. So it'd be nice to put the E and the C, but we don't have a C, so just the E and the M, I guess? So we want... Guess I could just put Starfire Ingot in there. Arcane, Fire, Metal. And then we want the E. And we'll have an H in there, just in case. Just in case? Yeah, if we were to make a Rift Breaker, would we just lose? Because, like, I know you could eat the last rift and then re-roll one rift in a normal run. But if you can't re-roll in this one, would you be okay? And make a new one on level end, gotcha. Okay. Out of my way. Trying to keep them fairly low health, the Gemini twins. Oh, hello there. 1 HP. Oh, let her stay alive. Ah. Okay. We somehow have made it through. Idle Rebirth is what we would definitely refer to as a bummer. Alright, Shaped Blast costs 4. I would like Shaped Blast. I would really like Shaped Blast. He is awful. But he's not that bad. $20 goddamn shields, such a bummer. Yeah, now we're trying to save up for magnetic charisma. The hentai golem? Yes, yes. Damn it. $131 to wizard. I had Shape Blast, right? How was I hurting myself? Oh, the lightning damage. I bet I was hurting myself. Yep, lightning damage to wizard. Damn it, it was jumping through me. Ah, we had it. We had a good thing going, and I forgot I could hurt myself with the lightning part. This is a tough one, man. Noided. I'm like sitting here like, wait a minute. How am I taking so much damage? Let's see here. This costs 2, 4, 6. In theory, had we been able to avoid taking unnecessary things, we could have had lightning form. Lightning form is a little annoying with chain lightning, but it would have been awesome for staying alive. I really do like chain fireball for this. I like it a lot. Awaken wizard. Can we make that happen? When's the weekly reset? I don't know. That's surprising. That's giving me a Warlord Skull when I only have a summon ability. Fight, dog, fight! I should be able to do this with just chain lightning. But then I was hoping to get through this with just my wolf. Which ain't gonna happen. I would love to finish this floor without anything sorcery related in my pocket. Technically not sorcery. Could try and make it happen with summon swords. Alright, I've only spent 2 unnecessary SP so far. An S! Hot damn, it is possible. Except I really want some F tags. What's the build I have? Mordred's Vengeance is... The second you're trying to have a build idea, the game screws you, so I want to try and do Chain Fireball, but who knows? This challenge run is bull. Which means it's a good challenge run, it's just freaking hard. The modifiers are there's only one exit, and the game is actively doing things to counter what you're trying to do. Right? I'm like, okay, we could be silenced. We're gonna be feared. Yeah, they are very weak to physical. Like, we have that going for us. Like, starting out down here, we could probably rip through here pretty easy. Can't help but notice my people are doing a terrible job. Well, time to lose the run. God damn it, card guards. I thought maybe my swords would be alright, but they gave each other shields. Mordred's Vengeance is hard. But that's kind of nice. Takes 2 casts to kill the spawner. This will definitely be harder than Chronomancer. Like, Chronomancer, if we could just get a good summon build online, we just have to quickly pass turns after casting a few times. We also need to, like, have a build in mind for Chronomancer. A second Rift, what a delight. Seems like a troll mode that can't be beat. It could be beat. It could be beat. It's just gonna be very hard to beat. It is, yes, a troll mode for sure. That can't be denied. Yeah, opportunity when to put something out they haven't beat themselves. Hot damn, we could choose a floor. Idol of Frost is on every godforsaken floor, I swear. Why do you like Idol of Frost so much, Mordred? Another planar keystone is probably the play. Ice worm egg would be nice. A cornucopia of copious troublers. Ice worm would be nice. Can't hurt you at the moment. An ice worm could, in theory, carry part of this floor for me. Yes! Break the egg! Well, I'm out of casts and my worm is far away. 2 spell points. Let's see, with 2 spell points, we might just want to buy ourselves a little time here. Go get him, boy! Yeah, mess him up. Zoom. Zoom. Mister, have I told you recently how annoying you are? Just go after the spawner, dude! Go after the spawner! The spawner! Four damage. He's doing it. Well, here's where I make my stand. God damn it. Alright, I need a break from Mordred's vengeance. Contain no components. Spells cannot be purchased with SP and equipment. Cannot be crafted. Each level contains either ruby heart, a spell scroll, or an equipment chest. Scavenger. But I want a new costume. Want to save Necromancer for spooky season. Because we're going to do some horror games probably in a week or so. Let's get the Manomancer outfit. Manomancer is easy if you don't dominate Ophon and let Ophon become your master. Plus, I want the hot pink robes. Boop-a-doop-boop. 10 plus, I heard there's a lot of new costumes coming. It's very exciting. No, I dominated Ophon, and then I was Ophon's ally, so all damage was redirected to me. YO, HCY. Maybe we'll just do HCY here. As a nice play the level for me. Resistant Arcane. Oh god. You guys got it. That's annoying and rather, it was a very funny way to die. A very funny way to die. Double A's in there? I want double A's. Back away, please. Get out of here. I'm already out. You guys are not as helpful as I wanted you to be. Are you guys immune to poison? Of course you are. You know what? My brain is still in other mode. I don't have to be grabbing things willy-nilly. Awaken, wizard. Let's just have some nice arcane good times. Some nice arcane fun times. Only arcane magic. Yeah. Yeah. ADEBM. Now Odin's Eye. By default, Mystic Vision. Potentially Ion Tentacles. A self-cast ion tentacles would be awesome. But so too would be a whole bunch of fun eyeball friends. Seal fate on pretty much nobody. Shared pain on a much better selection. Psychic Seedling. I do want Dominate. Because my plan is to dominate Mordred. Alright, everybody, chase me. Got a nice collection here. Right, your stupid shields. We'll devour mind. What? My poor zombie. My god. 4 arcane damage? My zombies are so weak. I have regrets about my choices. I have such regrets. No! No! Alright. That's fair. Should have read the full description. I'm pretty sure they inherit the life amount of their buddies. Okay. Arcane only. What's going on, Muzzle Tongue? Hey, friend. BDE. Ugh, terrible runic fetish. Reroll. I want A's. There we go. That's a really good A. All right, boys. Roll out. Take care of the problems. Enjoy your nappage. Get Fey Plate online. KYZ. BDE. Meh. Meh. Using Ocelot. We can get some A's, I bet. I was wrong. We could not get some A's. Is he... Go for a nice bin. I like a nice bin. Or do I? Let's do this one. Roll out, slimes. Sir? Alright, I'm gonna count on you guys to do a lot of the work here. Except against the bags, I suppose. Oh, their poison immunity and all. I might go for a nice early ion tentacle, though. Or a very early summon wizard? Do you lose companions from replica and adventure party mode if their companions die? No. At least I didn't. I only lost one companion in my adventure mode, and I was using wizard replica. And Lord knows some of those replicas were losing their buddies. Ritual of Stars. Maybe we dream real big. Oh. I'm guessing I need a 3x3 in order to summon. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Alright, slimes. Push through. Come on. I want a star wall. Damn it. Sorry, did taking a step make me lose my star wallness? No! I figured if I couldn't walk somewhere, I just wouldn't walk. Not that I would, like, lose the charge. God damn it. I wanted an early star wall. Well, either the slimes eventually win or I eventually lose. I guess if I make it so they have less distance to walk. Like, this is all I got going for me is my slimes. Well, I learned an important lesson. see what you're saying. Thing is, I think it's always going to prioritize the empty spaces to my right. Interesting. So if you're in the star wall mode and you take a step onto a platform that can't support the star wall, you lose star wall? That burrowing upgrade is going to be very important, huh? Alright, once more, if I can manage to get Dreams of the Star Whale online really early. What do you mean by take a step? So I started channeling dreams to channel. Oh right, I don't get to control the Star Whale. So by taking a step, I died. I was, for whatever reason, like, I'm in control of the star. The whale. Alright, that's on me. I kind of forgot. I'm not in control of the whale. It's my first time casting him in a long time. I haven't played with him since 2. Something about looking at his list of spells, I'm like, I get to cast those. If you can't tell, I may have been up very late last night. I'm rather tired. Alright, we're doing the star whale. We're doing him. I want to do that whale. There's a lot of tempting stuff here. A lot of tempting stuff. Do the whale tail! You've already lost. Six. So if I could just grab 2 spell points on the next floor, we're good to go. Except, it needs to be a floor that can actually support a whale. Not a lot of floors are built for whales, I guess. Egg heart. Free blink. Blink. Gotta take him. Not that there's anywhere I can cast it. I just like to dream. Actually. Maybe? No, it needs to be a 3x3, right? Alas. How much for burrowing? Too much. Alright, Summon Blade might be important now. I spent all my spell points. I got 4 more of these. We're gonna have to go quick. Shit. No. No. Son of a bitch. If you could just kill just one. Just one for me. Mother of God. Don't worry about it. Come on. I feel like from here, I can cast my blade. I'm never gonna guess right, am I? That's gonna be the problem. Yes! No soft locks here! Alright, Starwell. We need 6 spell points just so it can actually, like, work on most levels. So we have a spot we could summon it here, but it's gonna get stuck. Now this looks like a level that a whale can have a good time on. %100% ice resistance. I got feared. Starwell stopped because I got feared. God damn it, Starwell! I don't even have to, yeah, there it is, feared. Void stare, feared applied. know if I want to do Star Whale. Alright, we have to avoid... If we want to do Star Whale, it needs to be a wide open level. We have to avoid anything that could fear the whale. Obviously, we can't be petrified. Anything that could break the channel. I feel like we're gonna have to build a lot of equipment to make this whale work out. But by God, I will make this whale work. Why? I don't know. I just feel the call of the whale. I feel the call of the whale. Or I guess we could, if we're getting an Odin's Eye, we could pivot and do something else. Can we do this with just lightning? Sorry, just magic missile though? It's gonna be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 casts to kill those guys. Each of these is gonna take 4 shots. Probably gonna need a second spell. We go cheap. We go nice and cheap. It won't slow down our plans by that much. Yeah. YM. So, for each of the crafted equipment's tags, cast a random self-targeted eye spell, you know, with that tag. If we are crafty about it, like we want to put ion tentacles on there. We have to get the eye tag on there, so that's 4 more points. Mystic Vision and Floating Eye are both fun. We can put an L on there for ion tentacles. What piece of equipment would we want? Ideally, that'd be Arcane and Eye. That would do it. If we can get Crown of Devastation online, that would do it. Are we gonna be moving people around for Skybreaker? Heck, an easy one would just be Void Flame Lantern. Or even Eye Helm would work. Eye Helm would work. It would be the A for the Arcane, and then the Y for the other one. I need an A. Just any old letter A. Fine. What do I don't want one. I don't want a letter A. Is there just 2 shield boys? Immune to my arcane damage? We would need Summon Blade to finish them off. Fairies would be fun. I'll just go for extra tags. Oh, and they're all clumped together? Very nice. Go work, swords! Ooh, there's my A. Slazafan. Where's Slazzy hiding? Right there?
Very good.
What's going on, Skeleton? Sleepy times with summon eyes, yeah. I definitely think I want to abuse the Odin Eye. Yeah, if we use Odin's Eye to make the Eye Helm, we'll have the Arcane tag and have the Eye tag. So for... just forgetting all words today. For Ion Tentacles, that would be the Arcane tag. And then we can get Mystic Vision off of the Eye tag there. And that sounds pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Granted, if I can be a little greedy and try to hang on, if I can cram... if I could cram a C in there somehow, that'd be even better. Yeah, if we can get a C in there, that'd be amazing. Ion Tentacles. Let's just take it. Gork team. All right. Yeah, we're doing Manamancer. I'm trying to greed it up hard right now. Yes. The letter C, please. Yes. Okay. There's a lot to dislike about that starting position. Huh. I could re-roll. I like the equipment crafting system more. Largely because Rift Wizard 2, I love Rift Wizard 2, I played an endless amount of it. But, like, what really got me into Rift Wizard, the first game, was that the RNG was incredibly low. Right? Like, it was the skills book, it was the spell book. You had the consumables were random, the level layout, the enemy types, and, like, those are the parts of the game you're trying to mitigate. Like, you're re-rolling, you're choosing floors, you're hoarding equipment, consumables. And then the only things you would run into would be circles, which you take advantage of for reduction in cost of learning things, or the occasional shrine. And the shrines were nice, but they weren't, like, super impactful. They were just good. And then 2, I really like 2, but the equipment added a randomized element to the game where certain builds are only doable with that equipment. And that's fine. It's a different way to play the game. It's fun. 3 is like a perfect middle ground, where you have the components, which let you craft whatever you want, and because you're always re-rolling and looking for things, the player agency is, this floor looks hard, like right now, I want a letter C to do what I'm doing, but this right here is a harder floor for what I currently have. Like, we have bone shamblers that are going to be splitting and eating a lot of casts, things that could freeze me. A guy that if he hits me, I'll lose all of my charges and has a large health pool. But it does get me exactly what I want in this moment. I don't need to start with it. And the more shambler things I remove early, the better. I'll have 4 spell points to play around with in my nice little safety net. This guy's gonna have an annoying soul jar far away from me. Got some good options, but my plan is put an A, a Y, an M, and a C in there. Your least favorite enemy to face in Rift Wizard 3, one that always kicks your butt? What's going on, Frog? In the early game, suits of armor, living armors, are a little frightening. In the late game, the new maggoty mind maggots and the demons. Like, there are a lot of, like, on kill you get a debuff guys, and those are like, oh no. You molted? Good for you, you're gonna be a bigger spider now. I could just re-roll and see if I can get a different C, but a single C is like the... It's such a perfect thing for what I want. And here's where things get rough for me. Like, I'm down to 8 casts and we still have spawners. I may have messed up thinking I could do this floor. 8 charges. Nice beam. Nightmare Aura would be 2 damage. But half the time it's dark and that won't help. Six casts of Blaze Rip. Ugh. Yeah, I threw it. I greeted too close to the sun. Even like I said out loud, like, this is a bad floor. We shouldn't do this floor. But I wanted to get it online. That 1C was very nice. What is the build gonna be? The plan was, because I have an eye. I had an Eye of Odin, Odin's Eye. I was trying to make it so when I land on a floor, I would auto-cast pretty much all of my spells. But I got too greedy. I got too greedy. Far too greedy. Ooh, a stopwatch. Like, that individual C was so alluring to me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. If you wouldn't mind moving, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. I'm doing it again, by the way. If I take a step down, if they don't randomly teleport, I die. If I could just make it to here, though. Yeah. That's how the game goes sometimes. You see a thing you want, and against your better judgment, You'll take the thing you want. Oh, hell yeah. Gentlemen, if you would be so kind as to stop shooting me. I wonder if we can get an Odinai and do it again. Can we get that lucky? Disperse is a freebie? Nightmare Ore is a freebie, except look at that floor. Void Child, Void Elder. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. SWs. Double SWs. Crystal Dagger going from 11 to 14 damage. We're not getting another A on this floor, right? No. Oh, horrible birds. Could get more spell points. Take Void Beam instead. And blow you away. Fetish Runic and a Curse Seal? Hell yeah. I've seen worse. That's what I'm talking about. Hitting the boss. Much better. Except I want A. The letter A. A, Lamau. There's a letter A. This jackass is back. Alright, my only options are Multimancers and Finger 6, which both do the same thing, but I will want both of them. In the meanwhile, though, Arcane Staff. Damn it, that's right, we have a stopwatch. Duration. If If I can get 2 more Ys and an A. You know what? Once again, my consistent failure point is that I'm a greedy Gus. And that shall continue to be true. Learn and grow? Who's got the time to do that? Oh god. Gonna run out of steam here. Might have to make something. But I want to make my hat! One spell point. Going on, Krath? Why? Who made me this way? Can't help it, I'm just so greedy. Fiddling around with a game development program, huh? Oh, are we making a game? Alright, I'll try not to be. Super duper greedy. Let's just make a nice, consistent setup. I like what I like. No, you won't. You're right. I'm gonna be greedy again. Like, I know it. I want to rest on my laurels. AW. I mean, scripted cortex is very nice. Learning along the way. We could do better than that, though. Yeah, I know what I did. I got censored for my... Look, it's perfectly in focus. I know what you're talking about. Mystic Vision, Death Cleave. Too plunky. Not plunky enough for me. Like, I really enjoy, Hammered Dulcimer. Is one of my favorite instruments. And harpsichord. Oh, I like distinct high plunkers. What's going on, Nara? Think I re-roll. Be agreed. There we go. Alright, crabbies. It's pretty much the worst no matter where I go. The void slimes will help out. You little bastards won't. Alright, no one here is immune to poison. I mean, everyone knows I'm a big fan of the music. But this is the kind of stuff I like. EDM and this kind of stuff. EDM harpsichord. I would like you. Doing great. Oh god. I'm coming in for healing team. Heal me better. I also like the false prophets a lot. I'm just gonna stand right in front. Pump me up, thank you. I would love to avoid buying spells, but I don't think these guys are gonna do a good job of finishing the level for me. Are you? Do you guys think maybe you can step it up? Can you handle the responsibility? We're getting closer. Maybe we can. Stop healing those two and heal me! Yeah, alright, I'm gonna force the big man forward. This is the true nature of greed. Pray Praise me, for I have no equals. What's going on, Grey Wars? Some of my favorite EDM music does use, like, weird classical instrumentation. More A right there? Nice flat 6 more damage. Caves a cut. I'm starting a new run of that soon. It's been eating away at me, like I want to be playing it. This highly resistant friend is a bummer. But not 100%. Same way with metal, throwing some old cultural instruments. I'm there for it. Hell yeah. You ever listen to Demons and Wizards? We're still allowed to like half of Demons and Wizards. But the other half, not as much. Not as much, unfortunately. Love Demons and Wizards? Me too. Throat Singing Rock? Ooh. Yeah, Demons and Wizards is a collaboration band between some of the folks in Blind Guardian and some of the folks in Iced Earth. And Blind Guardian, still excellent. Iced Earth, the frontman was one of the January 6th rioters, unfortunately, so not so great, that part. That's a bit of a bummer. I was very disappointed when I learned about that one. Alright, I got my Void Sickness and my Violent Warp. I'd love to get Disruption and Ricochet. Those are our choices for number of targets. Damage-wise, another A would get us some more nice damage. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. C and 2 T's, though. C and 2 T's. Flight Traveler's Cloak would be nice too. Let's look for a lot of T's, maybe. A lot of T's. Sabotan. Have to look up Sabotan. I haven't heard of Sabotan. This ain't so bad, this floor. Especially with this bad boy here. Yeah, doing a little Manomancer. Earlier I was trying to make Star Whale the thing I was doing. We'll see. It might come back up. Three major pivots, pretty fun. Nice. The other night, we had a incredible Vanomancer run. But, as you may have heard, I was like, I'm gonna dominate Ophon! Which didn't work how it used to work in 2. You're immune to poison, right? Yeah. We will have plenty of spell points. Seemed like a great idea. So, in Rift Wizard 2, just to, like, vindicate folk, it would not count you as his ally. Instead, he would continue to summon... And it would be bad for you, but it would all work out in the end. Alright, the problem is this guy has just so much health. Just so much. And we're out of casts. Oh man. Well, we do want Glittering Dancer. And we're gonna have to buy a spell here. C-T-O-T-A. Alright, what gets a lot of charges? Eight? Is 8 our winner? I think 8 might be our winner. Petrify technically has 10, but that's not really the same. Hungry Maw, 12 charges. Ooh, Eyeball is also 12 charges. Death Cleave and Arcane Frenzy. Death Cleave would be a nice one to have in here. Benefits of Floating Eye. Duration's 20, which is nice and long. Damage is kind of low, but it's ranged. And it's not super expensive. Gonna run out of charge. It's gonna suck. I could feel myself running out of energy. Call to the void. Be 75 damage if we hit all 3 tiles. Let's just run the numbers here. It would not be enough to kill him. But it would get me a few casts of Disperse back. Which is also not enough to kill him. Shit. Well, I think it's time. We'll just foster a nice community over here. There we go. Much better. Surely one of you would turn into a tree. There we go. Goddamn. All right. Unleash the trees. The Lorax sends his regards. Worm Wizard Pan. We want to get you out of the picture quick. What date are you? Get out of here. Why is the music different? Well, you see, sometimes video games have a thing called a soundtrack, where it's actually more than one song, and they cycle between them all. And what you're experiencing is that soundtrack. Ba-ba da da ba-ba da ba. What? There were multiple songs going through. Ooh, Shrine of Knowledge. I'm into that. I'm into a Shrine of Knowledge. Let's see. I have a 3-tagger. It's B, I, and N. What could we get? Temporal Transfusion or Wizard Replica. Star Whale or Ice Vortex. Or any of these. Plenty of spells. But I'm not getting a letter A there, and I kind of just want A's. Bow, 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 bow. You know what? Drop the tag. I want number of targets. I just need a letter T and a letter C. So 2 T's and a C. That is something I certainly desire. I'll need another A to make it happen, of course. Any C's or T's? There's a T here. But there's always that tremendous sense of value, and I love tremendous sense of value. Could even just slow myself down a little bit here. Let's do it. Stone Wake with Return from Dust, Crystalline Core, and Orb Guardians. Interesting. There is Orb of Assimilation. That might be something I do. For now, though, I want Ricochet. Get out of here. Arcane, are you? My fairies won't hurt you. But some stone friends would. Rough them up, boys. Beautiful. And there's a free Orb of Assimilation. My goodness. The game is telling me what I must do. Need that Disruption Bolts. Gains that spell. Ha ha ha! Awaken mine orb. I see your pieces of candy. Don't worry. Granting a spell this way consumes remaining charges. Only one orb of simulation may exist. Casting a spell on an orb exists will cause a teleport to the selected location. Granting the orb of simulation a spell no longer drains its charges. Gains that much resistance and damage type. Each time the orb of simulation casts a spell, it lowers the active cooldown of its other spells by 1. Casting a sorcery spell targeting the orb of simulation grants you a permanent 10% bonus to that spell's max charges. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, ready for my letter T's now. Where are those T's at? There's one. There we go, centralize my boy. Got him. It's a machine gun. Boop it up, boop. Okay. Now an A and a C. There's an A. I do need that second T. Who's the fat astronaut? What? What? Oh, this thing right here. That is an orb of assimilation. I must teach it more. Teaching it disperse is diabolical. Alright, I have both T's I need, I have both A's I need, I just need a letter C and I can make both things at the same time. Guess I'll make the thing I can make first. Skybreaker array. My god. My god, I didn't realize. Sweet mother of God. It's so obvious. Skybreaker works if you teleport them? Yeah! What's obvious? That I should have been making a Skybreaker array for what I'm doing right now. I'm teaching an orb of assimilation to disperse crowds of people. I don't know why I didn't make it earlier. Get a replica with their own Skybreaker array. Well, now that's so obvious. Why didn't I think of it earlier? Come on, A and C, please. No A's, no C's. Well, I do need S's. So we got an S there and an S there. Do I want an IW or a BK? BK! Idle, goddamn frost, a concussive idle, awful. Awful things here. Break their skies! Oh crap, wait. There you go, buddy. Teach it how to shoot a gun. Damn you. Dista, thank you for that follow and welcome to Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. You play Rift Wizard 3? How's it going? A bit too much at the moment? That sounds to be about the right amount. You're awful? You'll get better. You'll get better. There's my C and a duplication shrine. I don't know if you're looking for any helpful videos, but I got pinned at the top. I have like a little educational series I've been working on for Rift Wizard 3. Alright, duplication shrine. Like, we want a duplication shrine. Yeah, it's a little different from 2. A bit more than a little, in fact. Go, my child. The hell do you mean you're floating? What the hell do you mean? There we go. Happy to help, Dista. There we go. That seems like a good spot for it. Yes, I want everyone to play this game. 2 Echo Staffs give you unlimited casts. I have not yet had a run where I was able to duplicate them, but the math makes it sound like it would work, yes. I have not gotten lucky enough to have that happen for me, though. And I'm pretty sure... Wait, not Multimancy. My brain shut off. Echo. I want to write Echo. I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have access to it. Not in this particular challenge run. We're really messing up the landscape here today. Fine, I'll be over here. I'm growing quite greedy, yeah. Sadly, not finding a lot of them. This is my first one today. But I was doing Path of Mordred earlier. Which is just mean. It's a mean one. Yeah, just plant a forest. Ow. Help me, fairies. I can just be wherever I want for free. Oh, yeah. Walking's for peasants. Like, my favorite builds is basically what I'm getting online here, but with also Blink and Thunder Blink attached to it. And then Glitter Dance and Multimancer make it so you just never run out. Well, I live here now, I guess. Do. Dissolution. Thunderblink. Alright, thanks to Glitter, we should be all set for basically having unlimited casts. Question is, how do we want to duplicate? Arcane Staff would be more damage, which is good. Skybreaker is also more damage, arguably more damage. More targets is always good. Magic Missile is currently hitting 3. Once we get Finger 6, we'll be up to 4. We can have a total of 5 if we duplicate this. Might just duplicate Glittering Dancer's robe. It'll make it more efficient to have unlimited blink and disperse. Could just do a simulation mastery and spell sampling. I think we'll do Skybreaker for more damage. There's something else we could do for more... Keeping our charges nice and topped off. Vault of Souls! Well, I guess I know where I'm going. But look who it is! Whoa, this place is horrible. Oh, oh. Right. It's so scary when it's the Super turbo. Yeah, emulates debuff removal. We were talking about it earlier. I like the new debuff removals, which is only getting. It was in the patch notes for, I think, like 3 days ago, maybe 2 days ago. Unlimited blinks. As long as we have somebody nearby. As we run out of enemies, we will run out of free blinks, though. Remastered Hydras, ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to cast it on it. Whoops. I just wanted to do it nearby. Enjoy your prison.
Carpet Day!
Ooh, Mr. Clancy, playing Enter the Gungeon, were you? Couldn't stay away, could you? What the hell is this? Gain the undead tag. You gain 100% dark resistance and lose 100% holy resistance. Oh no. Did I hear the big gungeon? No, I didn't. What's the big Gungeon 2 news? I guarantee I made him laugh just then. There's gonna be a Gungeon 2? I feel like I remember hearing that a while ago. Granted, that news is a year old. A year and a half old. And there's been no new news since then, but still. What is going on with Gungeon 2? What is going on with the Switch 2 exclusive Gungeon 2? I'm afraid to do this, but I'm gonna. I am going to. I have no choice. I see a thing like this, I gotta do it. Have you figured this one out? I mean, we have the Idol of Souls. What's going on with that Switch 2 exclusive Blood Dawn? Oh, Dusk Bloods. I don't know. I try not to think about it because it makes me sad. So I'm gonna be losing 2 HP per turn, while everyone else is gonna be healing 2. This is just gonna be doing damage. I think the order is we want Idol of Souls to go away as quickly as possible. Idol of Souls needs to go. Wish I had some A tags to work with. I have so much, and yet so little. With 7 spell points. That's my orb god? My orb's god. Black hole. If I just pick up 2 spell points, I do believe I can really ruin some people's days. I love the vault music. $300 physical damage. Black hole first cast earthquake centered on the target before teleporting. Now I need to earn some cash back. There we go. Fairies. Ooh, dangerous, dangerous. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Silence that thing. Silence it. Alright, now you guys gotta go. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I know they can move. Yeah, I'm moving everything. I'm a translocation build today. We built a pretty efficient engine at the moment. Perfect. Less perfect. I just got concussed with the memory of Ahmed, the undead terrorist, when he says silence. God, the early 2000s were so cursed for comedy. Yes, they were. It was a bad time for funnies. Very funny. Get out of here. Oh, what's wrong? I shall now win this in the dumb way. Let's make sure I could still... Alright, from here I can still shoot him. You can't stop what's coming! There's not a lot of dark stuff for me to, like, really play around with. Oh shit, Dominate, that's right, I am gonna do Dominate. Turns out Arc Lightning plus Immolate upgrade and double Fire Frenzy Mass with increased duration. It's pretty awesome. Getting like 250 stacks in one cast, yeah! We have to make sure we're very careful. Because I don't think I could even get Holy Resistance here. But, like, I kind of want to click on it, you know? I'll take double holy damage from here on out. Lightning damage. Dark damage. Lightning damage. As long as we don't go to floors where they do holy damage, we're okay, right? 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 We'll be okay? We're gonna be alright? Oh god, it happened on its own! I just wanted to look at it! Oh my god. I'm so scared. Well, fuck me. Fuck me, mate. Yeah, technically it's because of her, but I won't take any damage from her. Every time. Poor orb. Didn't make it. Ugh, 4 fire damage every turn. Oh, lordy. I'm gonna take your 4 damage. I'm gonna take 4 more. Ugh. Guess shields is probably what we're looking to grab now. Huh. Why does that dragon look depressed? Have you seen the news recently? I mean, my god, who wouldn't be depressed? I want to do Hypnobobble with the Sleepy Time staff, but fair point. Well, we really need our shields right now. We need shields. Killed yourself in 1 hit. Yeah, lightning form is one of my, like, de facto, like, I will make sure I have that if I'm doing this. Heal me, fairies. God damn it. Enjoy your prison, stupid. My poor little seedlings, what do you got? "12 whole health? You're not gonna be able to grow. Oh, you're so annoying. God damn it. Do I have any M's? I don't have any M's. I just want to make a charisma. Get him, boss. Do a better job than that. Fire sauce with ice, poison with arcane. That's the most upsetting thing you could possibly say to a plant. You're not gonna make it. I have to pee. I just gotta deal with this. Okay. Now, what is our solution to this stupid problem? I have 3. I could have a total of 5 spell points. $3,000 damage we have to do to him. He's immune to fire, lightning, poison, and he takes greatly reduced physical. 3,000 is a big ask. Orb a black hole on it. Turn cooldown. How much health do you have, Orb? 100. It'll die somewhat quickly, is the problem. Black hole costs 6, so it'll be a 6-turn cooldown. It's gone already. Could a couple of blue ions shield each other and wear them down? I can't cast blue lines, can I? Oh, I can. They're arcane. Look at that. They only have 28 health. If they mess up their shields once, they're gone. How do we keep it alive while we're casting a spell on it? That's the hard part, huh? We just blow it up if we cast Aura of Assimilation on it. If we give it shields, in theory, it would survive, right? That's probably the way to go. We get a few turns out of that. All right, fairies. Four turns. I assume it just cast it. 77 damage it does. Which is not a lot. Hopefully your shields will let you get in there and do a little bit more damage before y'all die. Heal me, fairies. Fairies. My God. Void Beam will do a bit more than 25 because we do add 6. So 31. Times 3. We'll do 93 damage per cast. And how many charges do we have? 10 total. 930 damage, is that right? That can't be right. 31 damage, we're hitting 3 tiles on him. No, that's right. If we have 10 charges, we're only doing 930 damage. Ugh. How do we get around this damage cliff? We would still have so much health we need to burn through on him. Can't craft anything. Minions are just gonna die. Arcane conductivity would cost 4 to get online, but it would double the damage he takes. There's only so many more. Maybe Glassify? If they're glassed, he'll take double physical damage. We petrify / glass him, and then just let Stone Boys wail on him. Oh, hell no. At a 75% physical resistance, the Summon Blades are just doing... They're doing tickles. It would be tickle time in there. Holy Blades would be all of my remaining charges. Ice Vortex does what? Unfortunately, they need to be frozen to do it. $2,390 health. Stone Wake, how much damage do you do? 14 minion damage. We would double that. We'd be able to hit him from quite a few sides. So 28 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 28 damage. That'd be 252 damage per turn. That might be the best I could do. Petrify, Glassify, and just let them work. And then we also want Arcane Conductivity on there. Get 'em, boys. Just to confirm, I cannot extend the duration. He's gonna get a turn of clarity. Damn it! Come on, people. Work fast. Okay. Now we have the other problem, though. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, we got him out. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do about this, though. What do you mean clarity? Oh, I just moved it. I wanted to give it shields. Shit. Glassed for 4 turns, but I can't make any more friends. Glassed, so black hole. Alright, petrify. Oh my gosh. Turned into a puzzle game. Alright, what do we got here? DBDS. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's just like the whole time, like, I think we have the numbers here. Oh, God. Mirrors. The amount of silence and poison I would have on me. Evolution. Shit, man. Want that evolution shrine. I want it bad, but it's not worth it. Because I don't know where they're going to land whenever we move them around either. That's the fun part. If they end up landing near me, I get poisoned. And I get silenced. So as much as I want that shrine, I guess we'll just take the letter A. Or we can take an alchemist. Orb. Disperse. My cat's now resting his head on my escape key. This could become an issue. Just leap into danger. Pretty sure that's what we really need. Like, everything else is kind of like, that'd be nice if we could make blank, but like, especially for large problems like this, having the beams sweep across will be very handy. Do 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 do. Petrify. Oh, I can't petrify you because you're already stunned. Yeah, air glassed. You're glazed. Oh yeah, I should be doing that part too. I think not. Get out of there. All right, friend. Get out of my sight. An H and an A. H and A. If I do not see an H and an A, I will re-roll. I demand an H and an A. There's an A. And a Migi. Make sure no one has holy damage they could do to me. Holy damage. Ain't going there. Wait a minute. Golden Skulls would obliterate me. Never mind. I think we can handle 2 points of line of sight holy damage. You hope. Oh, is my orb already gone? Dreadlash, Dragon Roar, Fear build going. Find the damage has been very hard. Very little reward for pulling enemies close. I know there's like a bunch of items you can craft that do like, if something's next to you, do damage. But I only ever craft those in like very niche circumstances. I should probably try and get a bit more active in those. God damn it, I do that every time. Sweet mother gut. Alright, it's just you and me, buddy. I don't like you. All right, orb. Get out there and do some work. Planting trees. Petrify the fool. Yes, let the forest grow. Every time he comes close, we'll just send him on a journey. Get out of here. One more step forward. I really hope we find that H soon. Again, folks like this will be a lot less scary if we're beaming down the level as we go. H! Wow, it's like the worst possible version of a floor, but... H, S, S. Wait. Put in my A's first. There we go. Do that S. And then throw a D in there? D in there. Oh, yeah. Bow, 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 bow. If I give you the power to petrify people, is my orb dead already? Nope, there it is. We're good. Just have to hope it lasts long enough to cast Petrify one day. Alright, that's one down. Dominate, we want brute force. And then we want conqueror. Conqueror. Cast Petrify! Petrify is not a sorcery, me. Oh, right, that's right, me. I knew that. Dumb me. Alright, beat him up! End him! Give him the old beatdown. Okay. We're online. 2 more spell points, we're good. Hey, I'm with negative 100 holy resist. I'm just that evil. Pure evil. So again, Golden Skull's Gilded Tyrants, that's kind of a deal breaker for me. Angelic Visitor, bit of a deal breaker for me. God damn it, Gilded Tyrants. Wait, do you actually? I think you do fire. Alright, Gilded Tyrants are fine. What the fuck? I'm a lich. I lichified myself. I would take 80 holy damage per hit. Wow. So there's one floor where I'm not gonna get zerged down by holy damage. And even then, there is still oh no, physical only, physical. Reroll. Arbiter, that's a no. Kronos is fine. Oh, 3 is filled with, like, fun interactions. All right, orb. All right. Yes, I did find a shrine that made me into a necromancer. Okay. Link over here. Have a good night, Frog. Did you win your run, by the way? The one that I was watching before I had to start my stream? Apply necrosis. Yeah, I'm around. I don't want to deal with that. Well, that's right. I have complete dark resistance. This guy is a joke to me. Well, not the physical damage part. That part could still be bad. Beat him up. Boop-a-doop boop. Jorgamanster. Poppe. Arbiters, though. This should be a pretty straightforward floor. I should take what I can get. Like, I want to get an A. I really do, but... I feel like I re-roll. Chance I run into Arbiters again, pretty high. Well, this guy's gonna be corrupting levels, so we might end up with Arbiters or something. But, plenty of stuff for me to mess up here. Here we go. I am just right on top of you, huh? Alright, time to make my buddy. Do you have the lodestar? Not really doing a lot of metal spells, unfortunately. Like, I got Stonewake is about it. Ba-boop-ba-boop-ba. What do we got in terms of equipment? That's right, Skybreaker. I need 2 more A's. That's what I was saying. Like, if I have A's, I could do a lot of stuff, but I don't have any A's. If we're lucky, we'll find some A's on Mordred's floor. But we're also planning on finishing the Mordred fight quick. Stop shuffling. Losing a lot of health here. I need all 3 of these just be not near me. Alas, can't do it. This corruption ore is looking pretty bad. Ugh. All that holy damage came out of nowhere. Damn it. Corruption aura. Do I know what you are? Do, do, do. Mary, let's just wizard. Limit it to wizard. Yeah, leaving me little gifts, right? Fairy killed by wizard corruption aura. Ugh. Deals poison and dark damage to the owner and all units in a radius. Ah. We search it as damage to wizard. That doesn't seem right. That's the only damage that happened that turn. Like I said, seems right. There's only so much damage I needed. Do, do. We got so close. So close. For shame. It's a good run. This man just corrupted the stage so often. And while we were able to do a lot of damage by moving a lot of things around, we did end up in the unfortunate position of... there's just a lot of holy damage. Like, these guys do so much damage because we took double holy. Oh well, no regrets. No regrets. I wanted to do a vault if we saw it, and we did the vault when we saw it. Auras would be a lot easier to deal with. They'll merge damage instead of discrete instance, but honestly, I like them as it is. I gotta win, Enon. I can't end on an L. I gotta win. I have to win. Yeah, Fakehurst 2 was doing some work on me. Alright. As good a run as that was, we can do better. I feel like the translocation lifestyle is my crutch. Be fun to do non-translocation. Only finger 6 for number of summons, which is not enough for me. Like, if I do wizards, I want a lot of wizards. Wizard gang! Like, I like Wizard Gang, but we'd only be able to add one number of summon to it. Our Wizard Gang would be, 4 wizards at a time, which is not the worst, I suppose. Not opposed to wizards. Just duplicate. Just duplicate. It's so easy. I do love Moonglaive. Moonglaive is one of my favorites. With Arcane Sigil, it's infinite. I guess we could go for a Sleepy. Sleepy is a good one. Void Drakes! They did change Void Drakes. You can no longer abuse it quite as hard as you used to. Leg, head, and seedlings. Let's see what the run brings us. Just take Magic Missile, see what the game gives you. That's pretty much what we're starting. Now that we have access to Black Hole, though, if we do, with Moonglaive being metallic damage, we could end up grabbing that wand that casts our Black Hole automatically. We could have some fun with that. Get some nice upgrades on Black Hole. Ba-ba. Boop-a-doop-boop. Alright, we know we need a lot of A's. Take the easy floor for A's. Alright, you're soulbound. Have fun. I haven't played with Fey Court in 3 yet. Maybe I'll hit the right button for a change. No, not Fey Garden. Fey Court. They cast your arcane warding on themselves? That's awesome. Yeah, I had a Prison of Thorns run with the Ratries, which was fun. If they can cast arcane warding on themselves... Sonic shields on things that can cast their own shields? My goodness. Little runic hourglass action. Like, again, part of me wants to do Dream of the Star Whale. But getting feared breaks it. It's a little scary. Yeah, it's a little brittle for the Mancer trial. And then Crackle and Feyhunt. I guess what you could do with Dream of the Star Whale, I'm always gonna pronounce it wrong. Dreams of the Star Whale. Is it would be neat because your enchantments that you cast on yourself keep going while it's active. You could just give yourself shields and then just arcane shielding and go out, right? Moonglaive as a freebie? Don't mind if I do. Ba-da-ba-da-boo. Ba-ba-da-ba. Doing great, fairies. And Moonglaive. Oh my god, he doesn't work for me! It's a rogue fairy! Capable of healing through my damage. Sucker. Would Deathcleave work when you violent disperse? I don't think so, but maybe? Oh, maybe. Maybe it would. When it kills its target. Doesn't say if I have to target it directly, so yeah, maybe it would. Would have been a nice addition. We should have did it. Hello. Nice paladin for the team. Rot trees are annoying. Shamblers are annoying. Zombies are annoying. Mind maggots are annoying. Aw. So maybe it wouldn't work? Alas. Was a good thought. Berserker feels underpicked. What would get you to want him more? So I like Paladin because he's tanky. For my current build, him gaining shields will work very well. But we're not talking about this particular run, we're talking about in general. Berserker's one of your favorites? Seems like there's Berserker likers out there. I usually go for utility. Like, Berserker is good. But if you're playing, like, Conjuration heavy stuff, he can kill your... yeah, Prod's pointing out, he can kill your things when he goes in Berserk mode. Doubling his HP? I think that would make sense. Or maybe if he had an ability of some kind. Like, usually I like people that can do multiple things. Like, Witch Doctor is super fragile, but I just love that he has Voodoo Blessing, Voodoo Binding, Hex Bolt. Like, I like minions that can do stuff. He just hits stuff. Fair. Which is why I think just going in on the things he already does makes sense. Bow, 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 bow. Oi! Oh boy. Ah, heck. It's so far away. Listen, I gotta go. Kill the trees, yes, good. You're doing the right thing. Alright, we're getting there. 0 U's and 9 realms with all the rerolls. Woof. That's rough. That's real rough. Now, obviously, if I can get mithril ore, I'd be right proper chuffed. Just so very chuffed I would be. Nature, Arcane Conjuration, Chaos Orb, Dark Enchantment. Yeah, I got some U's. What, some U's, brother? I got some spare U's over here. Ah, I'm gonna have so many U's. Rolling in U's over here. Must be nice. I see you're not part of my entourage. You're not my friend! Bang, bang! What? Probably Summon Queen. Summon Queen sounds good. Although gardeners could be fun too. Have I messed with Lightning Halo in this game? No. In 2, I've had a number of like... I don't like Lightning Halo very much in 2. I haven't tried it in 3, but maybe I'll like it more in 3. Alright, I need an A and an E. But really, I need just double A's. Double A batteries right the heck now. Halo at Nova, Sweeping Walls of Doom. See, like, I should check it out and see how it's changed. God damn it, now I'm not gonna find A's ever again. We need double A's to add to the damage of sonic shields. Ba boo ba boo ba doo boo. Be fun to get load start going. Shame it's not a straight A run. Four tags, four tags, four tags. What's the least horrible one? Do 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 do. 14 shields. Get in there. Come on. Why? Alright. Psychic Seedling is a freebie. I just want A's. Ew, though. What a horrible place. And there's really no reason to go there at all. Let's see if we can take you out quick. Quicker than that. Do 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 do. Remove him from reality. You're doing great work, fairies. I just need to move. Walk out. That works too. Like, this is tempting just because we could have them cast it, but I feel like the queen would be more fun. Would the fairies she summons be capable of casting my shieldies? Oh my god, come on, A. Hey! YouTube's trying to up my members' cost automatically, and they aren't letting me set it back to the lower price. Is that the email I saw earlier today that I didn't? I was like, I don't have time to read this right now. I'll read it later. I just saw something about notification involving member. Can't have nice things, Alias. We're not allowed to have nice things. I can't believe where are my A's at? Everything must be shitified. It's Gorilla of the Woods! I would love that. Like, I want something for, like, especially the trials, where, like, you have 1,000 components. It's like, I can't use these. Evocation Amalgamation, which we could take right now. Flavian, thank you for that follow and welcome to Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. Do you play Rift Wizard? Or are you just checking it out? If we take Evocation Amalgamation, we can moonglaive everybody into oblivion. Psychic Seedling's fun. We can have our fairies plant them for us. And if we take, like, rapid growth in fields, having the fairies plant it would be really good. I just fear the soft lock possibilities, but... if we're careful, we should be okay. These are two fun directions to go in. Do we want fairies planting seeds? I guess at this point, I have committed to the Sonic Shield lifestyle. So the seedlings make more sense, because we could just take shielded minions, and then suddenly we have even more of that going on. And that means we are taking gardeners there. So let's grab that. Do gardeners. And now pick a suffering floor to go to. I feel like Grilla's a fun place to go. Mostly because I don't think I fought Grilla yet. Cassie Cat Thingy, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. You play Rift Wizard or just checking it out? That's right, you little wormy bastard. Falling deep down the rabbit hole? Nice. Well, it's a good rabbit hole. I think you're gonna like it down here. Let's keep an eye on our status effects. If we see shared pain show up, making troll babies! It's a trollet! It grew up into a troll! You have the missile upgrade where your homies cast it too? Not yet. We only just decided to go in a tree direction. But we're gonna give it to him. At this point, it's all about just waiting for the forest to grow. Let me just go ahead and park in here a little bit. Seal myself inside. An A? Oh my god, I forgot what those look like. I never thought I would see one again. Get him. There you go, problem solved. Careful. There we go. I only just noticed Gemini's here. Oh boy. Oh my god, my brain sapling, he's so cute. Alright, I would like to be over there soon, but my garden is growing. Get rid of these to start. Do you think brain tree sap tastes good? I wonder. Do you think it tastes like, brain brine from Caves of Cud? Brain brine's supposed to be salty, if I remember. It's a war of attrition. So cursed. Let's see. Uh-oh. Who's hitting me? Hey, who is hitting me? And who has the astral phylactery? Oh, they're all soulbound. It's you. Gemini. Gemini! We may have gotten ourselves into a bad situation. Yeah, Blazer, just to try and clear some space out here. Gemini, you're gonna ruin everything. Well, hold on, hold on. Oh, you suck! Why would you want to be here? Wow, those trees were instant. Ow. Hmm. None of you are ranged except for Gemini. Alright, she's gone again. Instantly got me. That is the one problem with the trees. I like the trees. But when you get into that kind of situation, it's like, oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, fear the soft lock. Had we found a couple of A's earlier on, would have been a little bit better off. But we were really behind on our A's. Prison of Thorns. Reroll. Just give me those sweet, sweet A's. God damn it. I just want A. Oh, this is a freebie. Let's not keep it on X Turbo, though. There's an A. There's an A with an arcane tome, no less. THM with an AS. And gets me 2 additional charges on a spell. Oh no, that's just a full reload. No, I think I like this place. I was enjoying Fey Court. Gloomthorn, huh? Gloomthorn could be a fun direction to go in. Prison of Thorns. They are minions, so I can make them shielded. And kind of best of both worlds. Alright, Fake Court. Just load them up! Silenced. Oh boy. A lot of spawners up there, actually. Running out of fairies. They're really coming in large numbers. I can't actually attack any of those spotters with Gloomglaive. I gotta get through them with this. Oh, one. Damn it. Damn it. Not like this, man. Not like this. Alright, take me. Take me home. Take me home. My greed for going down there was a little silly. Should've just taken care of the spawners first. It's one of those days today. Yeah, I should've just left the tome for later. Alright, let me turn it around now. I can feel it. The power's welling up within me. I can feel it inside. Look, an A and an S? You see, it's all turning around. It's all turning around. And void slimes? Void slimes are great. Look, as they become more slimes. Alright, now I need more A's. If I don't see an A, I re-roll. Those are the rules. Mithril ore, okay. Why, I dare say everything's coming together even better than desired. Alright, for sonic shielding. I need that second A in the M. The A's over there, so let's not worry about grabbing it right away. Just play smart. As much as I feel the call to be a greedy bastard, we don't. We don't do it. Oh, baby. Deal 1 physical and 1 arcane? No. We can do better. Yes. 10 physical and 10 arcane. That's 20 damage if you dare touch a shield on one of my goddamn minions. And let me tell you, they're going to have a lot of shields. Alright, back to needing A's again. Ancient transcript is... Sorcery gets +2 charges. Metallic Dark Ritual, nope. Man. DKR. Alright, let's consider what we want. We want minion duration. So that's Runic Hourglass. One of the rare times where we could actually get more charges on stuff. 3 A's is a bit of an ask, though. Arcane Staff is the most important one. We want that. But Runic Hourglass would be nice, too. Well, it gets me my E I need. Go get him, fairies. $20 shields. If you hurt my fairy, you just die. There's an A. Ice, ritual, metallic. Sorcery's not the worst. But really, I just want more. Nature, arcane, conjuration, those are the magic words we're looking for. But we'd be silly to re-roll here. Two turns. One turn, pass a turn. There we go. There we go. Grab the tome. They could become winter fairies, but I don't think that's the direction I'm going, but I don't know yet. I could do it just in case. You know what? Just in case. Get 'em, fairies! Aw. Despite being soulbound, it doesn't make them last forever. What spell makes the temporary minions last forever? It's nothing we have access to, unfortunately. Damn. Guess I could go Prison of Thorns. We'll have 3 casts on it. Rot Sprouts, probably gonna go with the Icy Prison. Rotting Icy Prison, maybe? Or for 7 spell points. Nope, only multicast is 7. Fey Haunt wouldn't do very much. Just worried 3 charges won't be enough. He doesn't have an attack of his own, he just has the Smile and the Vines. Let's lock him down. Magic minion shield we want. Alright, I might need to take something to fight back with. God damn it! Get him, Thorns! Oh my god. It's worse. No, don't go up. Three damage, 3 damage. I'm just gonna run out of steam here. Come on, man, kill him. My god. My god. Well. Magic minion shield. But arcane wand would be the better one to grab first. Scripted cortex. The scrappiest of wizardry. I don't want to deal with idle rebirth and mischief maker. Although temporary faith thorns. I need that mini duration. Runic hourglass might be more important. If we can get one of those warlord skulls, that'd be awesome. There's an A. Those massive health pools. Yeah, they're the tricky part sometimes. Like, what are our best ticket items? Our big ticket items for doing lots of damage. Yeah, we don't have a lot of splash to work with. Our best bet is just like lots of things that have shields. That way they just kill themselves over time. Three spawners up here. I'd like those to go away first. Him included. Alright, that's one problem dealt with. Duration first, I guess? I just need to keep my A and my C. The C we're holding on to, the A we pick up. Four fairies at a time. I guess number of summons could be a thing we try and crank up. Don't come over here. Annoying cat. Hey. One more time. Sucker. All right, now our Prison of Thorns also comes with shields. The only reason we might not want to go Rot Trees is we'll lose the Arcane designation, then they don't have 3 shields, just have 1. It doesn't look like they change into different type of tree if we make it icy. So icy still works for us. Ooh, letter A, you say? A with Psychic Seedling. My. Now you're speaking my language. Double spawners up there. Yeah, you like that? You like that? Doesn't look like you like it. Yeah. Instantly vaporized. Get in their sword. Do what I can't. Psychic Seedlings. Line it up with swords. Come down here and glaive across. Beautiful. So now if I make them gardeners, we're in a position where they're pooping out little trees that if anyone hits them, oh my god, an arcane tome? with a letter A. It's still a horrible place. But the spawners are centralized, which I like. Look at that prison. Shouldn't stand there, lady. Tried to warn you. I hate that you're probably gonna reincarnate. Oh, so far, no. Come on, go quick. Oh, thank God, doesn't reincarnate. I guess we're going the constant gardener route with this one. It's all the plant stuff. It's the fairy gardens. We're doing fairy gardens. The fairy gardens. Oh, that minion damage. Okay, we got our minion shielding. I think I've done everything that gives me minion duration, right? Yep. We could go Time Lord Staff if we find a Conqueror's Skull or whatever it's called. Now the trick is we need to somehow get some good dark damage going so we can get Gloomthorn going on. This is doing the arcane damage. Still planning on going to ice? I only took the ice tome just in case we do Supermax on Prison of Thorns. Sorry, Icy Prison on Prison of Thorns. Which we're probably still going to do, so yes. Dominate just to... Oh yeah, we want to end with Dominate, but like we only need to worry about that at the very, very end. Question is... what else do we want? I would love to get Gloomthorn going. Psychopomp. We could do Sleeping with a spell that will do dark, at which point Psychopomp and Gloomthorn could both happen. Star Blaster's just 2 A's away, and it's an easy one to get off the ground. So we should probably do it. What's going on, shock value? We are in a challenge run, so it will be weird. What can we do with dark? 2 dark damage to 15 random enemies currently afflicted with sleep. You know? I feel like we do want to add sleep into the mix. Once again, the letter A. Alright, no letter A's. Can we get a good... Oh, yeah. Look at that one. And they're dead already. Yeah, Sleepy would be a really good direction to take it, I think. Immune to arcane damage. Ain't that precious? Let's just give him a bunch of swords to play with. Fine, I'm over here. See if I care. Nice. 6 spell points. We're done with Fate Court. Magic Missile, we could definitely go into Crossfire and Disruption. Which we might want to do since we have so many arcane things. There's an A, there's an A. Immune to arcane damage, but not immune to the physical damage. Piece of candy, eh? So how you doing, Chuck? Are you back from your trip? Welcome back. How was it? See more goddamn birch trees than I've seen all the other trees in my lifetime combined. Made a joke at my kid's expense, and I could tell I hurt her feelings, but the house is crowded with people and loud movies, so it was hard to fix it. That kind of stuff can be tricky. Text her a heartfelt apology, and she leaned into me, and we kind of both wiped away some lovely tears. Now the world's okay again. I'm glad it all worked out. Another A. Seems like a good one. You're all fucked now. It's over. Nothing can stop me now. All right, we want to be extra careful. If we go to a floor where there's a lot of complete immunity to arcane, we're gonna be in a bad way. Starting to get into this game, I really like this game. To fields. Yeah, we're gonna want to make sure we have something like teleport. But we don't need to worry about that yet. I guess we could take Blink with Aether Swap as well. Like, we just need something that lets us get through problems. As we get locked down. Would be nice to Icy Prison right now, but we know what we really want, and that is Slumbering Aura. We don't have to grab it yet. What's that? No one here is capable of being immune? Y'all are hyper screwed. I like the idea of making an enchanted fairies garden. Slumber. If you take arcane damage, you might just fall asleep. Try not to fall asleep, fools! And then we want to do dark damage to anyone who's sleeping. Throw a Psychopomp on there just for poops, comma, ha-has. And last but not least, the Gloomthorn would be a sweet deal if we could make it all come together. There's an A. And there's an A. This one, though, has some other letters I want. Every time fairies come up, I think of the TTRPG about them from World of Darkness. Ah. Isle of Insanity is only going to be funny for me. Welcome to the garden. They're like a little holdout over here. Couldn't hold out long enough, suckers. So Nightmare Hex Bag is already ready to go. Well, in this case, if we can get a C or a D, or not a D, C's or N's. Oh yeah. All right, everybody nap. And then we summon the fairies. It's just gross. Okay. Reed deals damage. I imagine the Psychopomp would count for dark damage then. It's a dark piece of equipment. Welcome back, Honor. Fuck Microsoft and fuck Sony twice. Yeah. The disappointment is vast. There's the C in the end we need for Gloomthorn, but Clunt! It's a good, strong name. Clunt. Welcome to the Shakespeare family. Very happy to have you here. Listen, Clunt, I have to apologize. I'm gonna say some things right now. There's nothing personal, Clunt. It just jumped into my brain. It's like, huh. Like, if you had, like, a giant, like, a massive, like, proper Diluvian giant, and she had a clit, you would call it a clunt. It was too big, too unwieldy to be called a clit. It had to be called a clunt. I'm sorry. Sometimes things enter your brain and you're like, alright, well, we're gonna have to say this out loud. Just apologize first. I was just thinking of that line from Berserk, like it was too big and too heavy to be called a sword. It's the noise it makes when it flops about. When her clunt hit the floor, it made an onomatopoeia. Alright, necrosis will be bad, but it'll be really easy to put you to sleep. We're coming here just because of Dream Vine, right? I'll name a character in a game and make a producer explain to me what's wrong. No, what's the problem? What's wrong with it? Might go here instead. I just don't want to get necrosis. This will get me all the letters I need for Gloomthorn. And you guys can't necrosis me. Anyway, how you doing, Clunt? You like Rift Wizard? You checking it out? Big fan already? Oh my god. Lock him down. Go on, Orange. First time you caught me live. Remind you of Path of Acra. So Path of Acra was actually inspired by Rift Wizard 1. If you like Path of Acra, I think you'll get a kick out of this one. They're certainly different. Rift Wizard's a lot more active. But there is a challenge run in this game called Artificer's Path, or Artificer Challenge. And when I was doing it, I put a build together where I wasn't casting spells, I was just producing effects by existing. Like, if I took turns, things would happen. I was like, oh, I made a Path of Acra build. It was a lot of fun. I might go for Gloomthorn first. You're standing still. In this particular build, yes, I'm standing still. But like Path of Acra, a lot of the builds are like automated. Like you just either choose to stand still or you choose to move forward. Like you're not like actively, like I'm casting a lot of manual spells in this game most of the time. But we're currently doing a build where I put everything around me to sleep as best I can. If they take arcane or dark damage, they will go to sleep. If they're immune to that, they won't, which is why some of those guys were fighting back. And then, while they're sleeping, I make a fairy garden around them, and if they touch anything in the fairy garden, they will take a tremendous amount of damage. Alright, Gloomwing is bats. Rot Fiends, on the other hand, are such a bummer. I would love to not be necrosis forever. And I don't think I can become immune to necrosis in this challenge mode. And it has been bought. Nice. I think you're gonna have a good time, Clunt. If you're looking for, like, just videos to help ease you in, pinned to the top, I've been doing an educational series of videos for, like, welcome to the game. This is, like, how to approach it, get you into it, so on and so forth. Cut a little bit of the learning off there. And no one asked him to. No one did. But I'm glad I did. Cha-ching! Like, with the closing of the college I worked for and the very sudden and unexpected unemployment, I am thankful for making those educational videos because they have helped quite a bit. I mean, I just don't want to deal with the Rot Fiends. I might re-roll. I do need another letter A, obviously, but can we afford to perhaps not go there? I would like to not go there. If we look at damage to enemies, Nightmare Aura did 422. So I would have gotten some Gloomthorn casts. No problem. Sonic Shields is doing most of the damage, and that is unfortunately not dark. Yeah, like we have 4 rifts. I feel like we have a decent chance to get a letter A. All right. No A. No A. Double A. That's my favorite kind of battery. Hell yeah. Resistant to dark. And can apply necrosis. How quaint. Let's try not to be next to you. I'm partial to A. I don't know if I've ever seen an A battery. Like, I know double A's, I know triple A's. I don't know if I've ever seen an A. I assume it's a real one. Hold on, before I cast, we're done upgrading you. I could upgrade you again. I'm partial to fucking A. Yeah, but depending on how you want to, like, apply inflections, like, I'm partial to fucking A. I guess I would put a comma after the fucking butt. Arcane Crossfire. Partial to fucking A. Disruption Bolt. What's going on, Dad Kisser? Some real good names tonight. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Shake the Box family. I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube content. I've been having a lot of fun making the YouTube content. Sleep. Go, my fairies. Alright, now that they're out there. More fairies. Heal me, fairies. Can't help but notice you're not healing me, fairies. Thank you, fairies. Thank you. Yeah. Sesame Street must have been very exciting. Alright, the Fairy's Garden continues to be a good build. We got it. Alright, now we can make the Gloom Thorn. And the Nightmare Hex Bag. So I need my... How many C's do I have? 3? We'll just do these 2 C's. I have 2 N's, so whatever I see with an N just has to go in. Any opinions on instant level clears of units? Instant level clears of units. Like when you win, just immediately clear it out. An A and a D. I'm pro. Like, it was kind of funny in the past when you would beat the level and then die because there were like storm clouds, or some of your like minions could make storm clouds and you were low on health. Like, that was very amusing, but it was not a great way to lose. So I do think this is probably better. Just clear the level on completion. And then an A. And a D. Yeah. I feel like Psychopomp is probably the better way to do damage. Like, if we can get another A and another D. My assumption is Re-deals damage dealt by you and your allies, so if I do damage to someone sleeping, Psychopomp re-deals it. All of that counts as arcane and dark damage. That'll probably be faster for triggering more Gloomthorn. We just want Gloomthorn to go off as quickly as possible. And I want to get Icy Prison on. Red Rider. Ah, it's some of my most hated friends. They're all here today. That said, I think I'm still pretty good. I might end up getting maggoty, but I can lock myself in. Happy to be back. Welcome home. Would you say you had a good trip? I assume you had a good trip. I'm tempted to just do this right now. But I think Psychopomp will just be better in the end. 2 weeks is too long to be away from home? Suddenly went down for about 4 hours a day. See, I need the opposite. So my theory is I'm going to end up being afflicted pretty soon with maggoty. Like that's just gonna be the case. So I might just want to kind of bury myself. Yep, 10 stacks of maggoty. Just me and my fairies. Nothing can get near me. Earth is stupid. All these soul-bound bastards. I don't think I remember taking... Oh no, I did. I took Nightmare Flood. I remember now. These guys are all soul-bound, so I'm not getting any value. My Gloomthorn! Whatever, this thing will be gone soon. Oh, what happened? All your immortality's gone? What a bummer for you. Dealt by you and your allies to sleeping. Yeah. That would almost certainly be the more efficient way to do additional damage. So I need another A and another D, and I can get D's easy. Like there's a D right there. But Furnace is kind of our biggest test, isn't it? But we have shields, and if he pops shields... Alright, less of a test now that I think about it out loud. Stacking ore. He has to bite me, though. Bite me! Punk? I feel like he'll melt. I think we might be okay. Might start in on you. I see prison. Let's consider. Corrupted Lamassu, idle souls again. Yeah! Revenge! Revenge! Feels good to do the math right. And then 1A and 1D after this, and we'll be pretty much exactly where I want to be. Throw a CTO in there. Can hold on to that MT for later. Alright, A and D. Reroll. There's a D. There's a D. Shrine of Reformation, I can get 3 spell points. Just Meltdown, Glaive, and Blade. They were there just to get us through a couple of tricky areas. I just did you. Sleep. What happened? I disappeared. Damage to wizard. Fairy, 218? Why was I in turbo? How did the fairies end up going against me? Red Rider? Ah. My god, they just turn around and immediately... Interesting. It was actually Arcane Warding that was doing all the damage? Why did it count me as hurting them to trigger the Arcane Warding? Oh, because Heavenly Blast was going off. God damn it, Red Rider. Oh, you bastard. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this is the way I end up dying the most often. Is I get so strong, I stop paying attention because I just assume I'm safe. It's hubris. Hubris is what gets me each time. Strife healing. I I had a Red Rider on the other floor, and it didn't go this poorly, though. What would a hubris command look like? Because we could definitely make a hubris command. I also don't know what it would look like.
Hello there.
Damn. Damn. I really like that build. I like it a lot. Alright, Red Rider. You monster. Berserk enemy units. Oh, that's why it worked out better last time. He was kind of behind a corner. This was a wider open level. So all those fairies. So basically, a pile of my fairies got berserked. I shot off a Holy Blast because we automated a Holy Blast. It passed through a bunch of them. And then I took a huge amount of damage. It's bullshit. I caught parts of every stream. Then you should have maintained your streak. That's weird. Who are we missing in the bestiary? Someone between Grilla and Winterbringer. And I've been missing this one for ages. I don't know who this is. What's going on, Cactus? This is the same character that the person that designed the enemy sprites also is missing. It is irresponsible for me to start it again. Hemogoblin! I've definitely killed Hemogoblins. One more try. One more try. I would like to do this without wasting points on spells that don't need to be here. Like, I know exactly what I want. Like, Nightmare Aura there as a freebie. That's pretty nice. And it's on a perfect level for it. I know some Hemogoblins I'd like to squish. Seems to take anywhere from 1 minute to 30 minutes. I wonder, like, I feel like you get your little point ticks. Like, that should be all it counts. Oh yeah, Path of Acre is a lot of fun. Definitely worth checking out. Alright, we want to collect a lot of A's quickly. And we're going to want an M, so this ADT and an M seems pretty good. But actually, an A with an ism is even better. Let's grab our Fey Court. Oh god! Forgot how, terrifying those little cannon boys can be. Early run enders for sure. It's like, I'll just go through the walls here, thank you. Lords of Chaos from I don't want to say how long ago. Am I familiar with Lords of Chaos? That sounds familiar. Word, slime, eye, dragon. Alright, order of operations. We need sonic shields. We know we're gonna need the arcane staff to up the damage on it if we do not get a mithril ore. The last run was blessed, and it's a bummer we don't have it anymore. Once we have this and this, we're gonna want magic minion shields. So yeah, we really just gotta go hard on the letter A. Like, we can't really afford to re-roll if we have the letter A available to us. No one likes you, lady. I had a perfect run going, and then I threw it away again. Word, slime, eye. None of these are going to work for me, so it doesn't matter what I take. There you go, A. And so I'm going to do the perfect run again. God damn it. Gods damn it. Damn, I need 4 A's to make the next part work. Mm-hmm. 75%. I hate these guys. Well, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. More fairies, please. Come on, Nightmare Ore. Crap. This void slime situation is bad for us. Quite bad. Quite problematic. We thankfully have the Stormcloud over that. It might just be how we have to do this. Let's get line of sight on our side. Stop it! Psychic Seedling? I have 2 A's. Just pass it through. I should have just hunkered down, but I was antsy. Alright, this is it. One more. We're doing it now. I'm done. This is it. The brain struggles to run at this point. All that matters. Also A. But better. Yeah, get him through the walls. No, don't walk down. Cute, cute, cute. Let's get it out of here. Letter A. It's a terrible place, but friendly Lamassu would be helpful. All right, bud. Glass people. You know what to do, Fake Court. Not that. Not that. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. I just want to get back to where I was. So I'm trying to rush. Alright. Let's center ourselves. We have to enter the Zen state. We're not trying to do Chronomancer. We don't need to rush. The only thing I'm rushing for is dinner. Which arguably is important, but it's kind of a nice setup here. All clumped together. I like it. Live and drink, my friend. Oh no. Deal with an evil individual? Tell me about the evil individual. Juke him! Led you on for over a year. Oof. Yeah, arcane warding is part of the build, so I don't mind grabbing it. In a relationship for all but name. Oh, one of those like, well, we never really put a label on it. Moved on in a week, dating someone else? Goddamn. I don't know how people could do that. Do 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 do. Some people just have the sociopath gene or something. They want to work on themselves. They just don't want to be in a relation. Oh my god, psychic seedling for free? Can I get a A though? No decency, no honesty. Yep. Alright, we know D is going to be important, and I get my psychic seedling there. Ooh, Seal Fate. Oh boy. Oh no. I hate how much you're able to heal through everything. Wouldn't be upset, yeah, if they actually did it, that'd be one thing. I didn't get the letters I needed. See, again, rather than just taking my time, I'm rushing. And now we're paying the price again. Oh my gosh, she just like suck everybody off and have infinite health. We're not getting through that. Everyone around me is able to heal. And she's able to steal max health from them. Alright, obviously that one doesn't count. I mean, come on. The only one that matters is the one I win. Come here. I got the brain fog. That's a no. DMZ? I'm out of candy! You keep on redeeming candy. The bag's empty. It's empty! You made me eat it all! Just chewing the bag a little bit. Do 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 do. dark. Name the empty bag after me. That's my Enon bag. Alright, we got an A here, an A here, an A here. We got A's everywhere. It's nice. Oh, live and drink. Live and drink, my friends. Do, do. A moth just like flew right through my room here. I had to deal with it. Biggest rat bastard you know. I feel like we covered that with the poop cup story. That guy sucked. More dastardly. Might count myself lucky enough that I don't think I can really think of anyone that counts as a rat bastard. Drink some Malort. It's a drunk stream from here on out. Alright, now that we're putting people to sleep, we're in a good position. We're doing this one in the opposite order from last time. Go to sleep. I think starting with sleep is a good idea. Last time we started with the fairies and worked our way around. If I see Arcane or Conjuration, I might consider grabbing it, but until then, reroll for those sweet, sweet A's I need. There's an A, and there's an A. Fenrir wearing... Ugh, let's not go there. The hentai golem's rough, but he'll be taking a nap, so I think we'll be alright. Blind for a moment. Two, one, turn it back on, get more fairies. My man! I just want to pick up that thing over there. That's all. Christ. No, I don't want bleach stacks. I don't want bleach stacks. No, everything was going fine. I should have known better than to mess with the hentai golem just yet. I need to actually start the right kind of run, though. Okay. Manomancer. An easy challenge. Definitely not the kind of thing I fall into a hole on. As long as I start the run before 1:30, I don't have to worry about dinner. I can't start one after 1:30 because then dinner's getting too late. Those are the that's how you do it. It's simple, really. It's really rather simple when you get right down to it. It's a very unhelpful one. Four, 8. Alright, don't have enough. Alright, here's how we do it. Take advantage of their damage. I do 11 arcane. They do 10 ice. It is mathematically worse, but it all worked out. There's an A. But large worm ball, that's gonna be annoying. New patch! My god, what's in the new patch? Haha. Man, so Chris is capable of winning? Let's not ask for the impossible here. God damn. Sometimes these kind of days just happen. Sometimes you fall into like that weird, like, I want to win this way hole. Oh, I'm incapable of killing the worm balls. No, the fairies could do it. Boiling Blood and Hydra Love. New Achievos, new outfits. Interesting. Damn it. Yes. Come on, fairies. We're turning this around, fairies. Shrine of Knowledge. I mean, hard to say no to a Shrine of Knowledge, especially when I could put the 3 tagger in right away. Essence flux. We got flummoxed. We silence everybody. Resistance match the pair that is lower. Temporary units in the affected area are killed. Not too bad. Who dares shoot me? Who dares life drain me? God damn it. Oh, you bastard. You actual bastard. You're gonna ruin this. I'm going to die now because of you. I have it. I have everything I need. You ruined it. I hate you so much. And I can't kill him before he gets me. Alright, I'm still within my safety zone on time. But now I know what I want to do. I want to abandon. I want to update the game so I have the patch in there. I had to throw so I can get the new content. There we go. So new outfits, you say? What? Oh my god. When with a fully upgraded Prison of Thorns, when with a fully upgraded leg head, fully upgraded Golden Skull. My goodness. That's exciting. Galvanic equipment, Chaos Scale Crown, Dragon Spine Cloak, Crimson, Archangel equipment, complete the Vault of Arachne, Mordred's Vengeance, Chronomancer, Hemomancer, all the Mancers, of course. Oh, I like it. Alright, now that we have the patch installed, it's like that was the problem. We didn't have the patch. It's so obvious. Leghead Wizard. Oh, yeah, I looked at it, but I don't think I properly fully upgraded. So we have to get like a Shrine of Perfection or an Evolution Shrine. Moonglaive, Mystic Vision, Death Cleave, Siphon Shields. Burning Ember is a nice one here. Ooh, double A? Now that is nice. Pocket Assassin's the only bad thing. I mean, I don't like getting, razored up either, but... half damage from Arcane. Yuck. There are some issues. You guys with your quick step. Double A is so worth it. But that floor sucks. Barely able to hurt them with our magic missile. We can take Disruption Bolt, but that slows me down. And even then, I'm still having a claw my way through. This is a lot less horrible. And I still get an A out of it. Alright, Psychopomp needs 2 Ds. Alright, one more D. Ideally with an A. Mind maggots. Going hard. Gonna start with the Psychopomp. Eh. Let's keep it going. Alright, we got our cast value off of that. More A's, please. An AW. Arcane, I mean, if we're lucky, it'll hit Nightmare Aura. Problem is, do we want to deal with Void Elder? It's only one of them, but he still sucks. We can put everyone to sleep, except for the Void Elder. But, while he's coming for us, we could be setting up. Get lucky. Damn it. Never lucky. Alright, he's napping. Just keep it going. Good, 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 good. Yes, 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 yes. Slumbering Flood. While we collect more A's. I said while we collect more A's. Oh, okay. If I had 2 Psychopomps, if I hit one enemy it would re-deal damage to other sleeping enemies twice. That sounds good. That sounds real good. What am I getting on the floor? A D? Void Spike Stone would be possible. Void Oculus would be possible. Hypno Bauble would be possible. Possible? But really, what matters is Double Cycle Bomb. Hey, big guy. Being level 34 max HP on Realm 17? I've been there before. I've been there before. Ooh, double A's. There's some annoyances, but not enough to stop me. Come on, guys, he's not immune to fire damage. God damn it, troublers. Good, good. So Nightmare Aura is done. Magic Missile would probably be a good idea. I have 3 A's now. I think I need... No, I'm good for Sonic Shields. I need 1 more A if I want to make Sonic Shields worth my while. Alright, I'm gonna pee real fast. BRB. Now that we're in the danger zone. We can't lose now, otherwise I have to go have dinner. Okay. Nice and quick. Quick as you please. Three A's. Oh, I need a C for magic minion shields. There's a C, but again, the letter A is so important. That it is better to do it this way. Oh. Slime Slidle, you're a scary bastard. Time to get my fairies in the mix. Good night, Nara. Sleep well. Ow. Get out of here. Thank you, Nar. As I slowly die. But I want to. I long for the sweet release. Huh. In theory, this isn't too bad. Assassin does arcane damage, which I like. Did the assassin get a new sprite? Did his artwork change? I don't think I noticed. Oh god, poison. You have clarity. Then you don't. Oh no! Are you sleeping? You're just stunned. Saint has a Dragonite. Ah, I guess I just hadn't taken the assassin for a while. Shrine of Perfection, huh? Orochi? Fuck right off. I'm looking at Orochi, I'm like, Orochi's not that bad, and then my eyes track up, and it's just 9,000 worm wizards. No Shrine of Perfection is worth this! Jesus. It's the new Hydra. Coops, I want to fight your new Hydra, but not with 97 worm wizards and 97 Slazafans. Like, what's this man on holiday? He's just like, yeah, I'm visiting a neighborhood of fucking snake and worm people. Just get in there and sleep them. Technically, you are right. But these have shields, and they're going to be zapping through at me a lot. Although, if I center... If I land here, I should be able to sleep pretty much all of them. How much damage are we gonna take in one turn? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 damage in a turn. I didn't know it was gonna be a boss. I thought it was gonna be an upgrade. Maybe it is an upgrade. It could be both, right? I can't look at the spell because it's not arcane. So in one turn, I will take a lot of damage. Shrine of Perfection would be awesome, though. Like, pretty much any spell it hits would be 100% perfect. With Arcane Warding... completely immune to arcane damage. That's the other bummer. Alright, we want to do Arcane Staff. And AW. And it hurts me to make it without Mithril, but what are the chances we're gonna find that again, right? Try to hold on to our Ds. We know we're gonna need some Ds. Alright, we'll hold on to the A for the C, because we would like to do that. Ponty! What's going on? Okay. They're making a rogue tower too. Interesting. Any information yet? Oh, it hit Psychic Seedling. Alright, we gotta get gardeners online then. Either an A or a C. I see neither. Reroll. There's an A and another friend. I wonder how the multiplayer will work. Oh, I thought I was clicking. I thought I was clicking on the other the other friend. It's at this point that I'm like, I would like the letter C now. That's not gonna happen now. Gardeners. Right. Gotta remember, there's someone here that can make problems for me. Alright, he's sleeping. I'm safe from problems for a moment. Jesus, the forest grows really fast. Oh no! There's enemy trees! What do we do in this circumstance? God damn it. Oh no. Oh, it's all the way over there. One spell point. Come on, team. Oh yeah, Flame Blade Fragment is easily my favorite component of the game. I think I just pulled a Krath. Is this how it ends? Yeah, I didn't notice that there were enemy brain trees. I didn't even cast Braintree. My fairies were just very aggressive. It might be dinner time. Is there any way out of this? What's this component? Not that I can grab it. It's just sorcery. That wouldn't make a difference. I can't reach them. I can't get over there. I can't do arcane damage to begin with, so Oculus doesn't help. The spell on the floor would help. One tile away. God damn it. No Aether Swap potential. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing. I can't shoot my own trees. Nightmare Aura can't reach. I got lost in the woods. Oh, come on. Oh. It's like such a perfect setup. I keep on trying to think, but like, what am I gonna do? There's nothing I can do. We big-brained too close to the sun here. If only, if only. Like, I wish I could just tell him, like, hey, attack that. Attack the tree for me. Come on, buddy. It's so close. What was that? What'd you just do? Oh, he's summoning his bear. Well, this is the end, I think. There's nothing we could do. Once again. For Krath. But for the first time for me, we've been soft-locked. Defeat! It's defeat! Defeat. Defeat. Come on, there has to be something. Think, everybody, think. What can we possibly do? Do you think they'll fall asleep in time? Like it'll just kind of happen? Radius is what would save us, but there's nothing we could do. We're 3 T's away from geometer stuff. Walk up to an enemy tree. Like, if I could walk through our trees, that would solve the problem. It would be A-okay if we could move through trees. I wish I had noticed the enemy trees first. My fairies went ham, though. They grew this forest really fast. I'm 1 away. That's the really, like, that's what cuts the deepest right now. Needs to be an item let you desperation dump a ton of tags for a bunch of SP disruption bolts. But I only have 1 SP. If we could get SP, disruption bolts would make it so I could shoot my trees, and that would let me maybe move forward. The chance they would pop a baby right in front of me is very high. Sorry about your trees. Have a good night. Yeah, I'd still be screwed. Like Blaze Rip, if we had 2 more spell points, would do it. I could buy Summon Blade, but I have nowhere to cast it. Well, no matter how long we stare at the screen, we shan't be getting through it. And so, it's a heavy heart. You could kill the bear. What would that do for me? Man, if we could somehow make it so it takes damage from Nightmare Aura. But I don't think there's a way we can make that happen. Nope, we only have access to things that require an arcane component. I'm getting out of here. I'm doing it. I'm on my way out. Oh, no, it has to be the enemies. No! Now there's just an instantly a grown-ass tree there. Shit! No! No! Yeah, Disintegrator sadly is not an arcane component, it's a sorcery component. Well, we almost figured out a neat way out, but only enemies, only enemy damage. I do think I'm gonna abandon the run, just putting it out there. Back to Bestiary. Alright, I just need a Hemogoblin. I don't know how we haven't killed a Hemogoblin. Hemogoblin. Well, I'm gonna go have dinner. Wednesdays are like... I feel like we had another Wednesday where it was just all L's all day. Wednesday's the cursed day, I guess. They're pretty rare. I remember seeing one not long ago, either. It's like... it's weird. It's just weird. Oh, still good runs. Just cursed. Cursed, but good. But good. You shut up. Alright, as always, schedule's down below. I'll be back again tomorrow for more video games. Who's doing what? Got some Noida over at Zytio. Right? Clunt is a very good username. You weren't here for my joke, but I was like, that sounds like a giant woman, like a colossal, like 75-foot tall woman. It's like, I'm too big to have a clit. I have a clunt. That was my, like, dirty joke for the night. Went real blue. I feel like we gotta go to Super Hobbit just so we could tell him that joke. Ba ba da ba ba ba. You would definitely appreciate that little pervert. Do. Damn, Alias, I just looked at your orange-ass sky. That means in like a day or two, the air quality around me is going to plummet into garbage land. Yabba-dabba-ba-ba. Once the wind starts blowing into my direction. It's not pleasant. Yep, that'll be close the windows and make sure my air conditioner's filter is working good. As always, if you're looking for previous streams or more Rift Wizard 3 stuff, you'll find it at that first link. If you want to hang out in the Discord, I'm going to try and get movie nights rolling again in the not-too-distant future. I don't have time. I want more time. I'll try and make it happen. And those are the most relevant links. I already said I'll be back again tomorrow. I've been wanting to finish Final Fantasy Tactics. I think that's something I'm going to try and prioritize having happen. But I'm still woefully addicted to Rift Wizard 3, so both are going to happen. But maybe I'll open with Tactics, and then we'll transition tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow. Bye.
Or her background. It's been fairly nebulous, but if the idea that she is a hunter and she was about to say, oh, we were hunting foxes, and it was like, oh shit.